We're back.
So technical problems, but now
Technical
everyone is here.
Technical problems, but now we're done. Hooray!
It's never over, Jonas. It's never over.
Nothing bad could happen now.
Oh, good job, Jonas.
I think the
Please,
worst
no.
is behind us.
Seriously, just stop.
Let's start this properly, shall we?
Yes.
You
Eine
enter the dungeon.
Dungeon?
Sorry,
What do you mean? This is just a ruin, is it not?
The underground area, also often referred to as dungeon or basement or subterranean area.
I'm scared of the dark. Alvolnix, hold me.
Are there mean things in the water?
I would like to say things, but no one lets me. You're terrible.
So, Jonas, how's your week been?
Jesus Christ. Come on, people.
Oh, my Java just crashed. I'm kidding. Yes, sheep, please go on.
Go before we start something.
I'm going to turn my webcam on in a moment, and then I'm going to give you very angry looks.
I can hear you smiling though.
Yeah, I can hear the smile.
I know,
So
it's terrible.
isn't that great that you can hear smiling?
I'm very prone to that too.
Yes, yeah, you are very obvious when you. That's.
Can you hear me frowning now?
No.
No.
No, it sounds like a smile being hidden by a false frown.
Now, tell us about this underground thing.
Well, eventually the maintenance hallway past the grate opens up into a larger area. And what you see here is probably what this water was here, the purpose of it in the first place. Two rather large water wheels. However, they are not doing their job anymore as they are completely overgrown as well, with thick roots preventing any kinds of movement. The water simply floats under them without really moving anything. And you do hear the rushing of falling water slightly further ahead. Feel free to move.
Well, since this is basically
I
Inabox's home realm.
It's not. By the way, I don't think the thing with her view in darkness has been done, because this is a completely new token I just brought in.
I just did it.
Oh, okay.
So, does this water seem to be blocked by this wheel, or could Rikax go under it?
It would be a tight squeeze, but you could go under it.
Does there seem to be evil things in the water?
Not that you can see.
Which way is the water rushing? In or out?
It is coming from where you came from and then rushing.
Kind of don't want to jump into that then.
Well, Jonas is slowly gonna pick his way through the greenery.
It's all darkness here. Can I climb on this thing?
You can.
Oh, I'll climb up there. Seems to be less green.
Also, suffice to say, flying in here is pretty impossible. It's
The passage
difficult.
down this way.
It's difficult to the point of impossible.
You want to check that first?
Seems like something we shouldn't leave behind.
Hop. This infernal greenery.
Ugh.
My feet are sticky from all the mushrooms I'm stepping on.
Mold, I suppose, is green as well. Some of
It is worth saying that the vegetation here is not mushrooms and other things you would assume to be underground, but rather ordinary plants, really. Exotic ones, but not really mushroom-like.
How is this possible?
Must be magic. The pier around the corner.
Looking around the corner, you see that this passageway is blocked. It has collapsed sometime in the past.
I don't know if Einamax could do a knowledge nature check to find out if this is natural.
You can roll the check, but regardless of the result, you're pretty sure this can't quite be natural.
Well,
It doesn't make sense for these kinds of plants to be here without sunlight.
Can I get more information about it?
You can roll a check for me if you want to.
I never rolled good on my take 10.
Other than realizing that these plants really don't belong here, you would also know, or you would also realize that these plants aren't just any plants. They are really quite exotic. And some of the plants in here you haven't ever heard of, which is quite something for Einox.
This is not normally how dwarves decorate their underground lairs, is it?
You need
The,
to have the eye view of dwarves when they're on the other side of an axe.
Perhaps something else has moved in since. Something that likes flowers.
Looks over to the vague shape of Einovox on the side. Just within sight range.
The abyss, as Rojax calls it. Abyss is quite the good description. There's no easy way to go down there, and you can't really see the bottom of it either. All you can see is huge amounts of water just disappearing into it.
You sure there's some great place down there, but that's not really for now to discover. Also, he can walk in water. He can't really climb in it very easily.
You know,
It's
like a
falling
salmon.
down. Yeah, he's throwing himself up,
Yep.
then dying at the top from exhaustion.
Well.
Sounds like a great plan. This way.
Want to go up first?
No, but I just want to peer because it's like it has a weird sort of shape of darkness there that I want to get rid of it. There we go.
Let's take a peek around this corner as well. Oh, there's a glowing mushroom around the corner.
That's a bad sign. We should go the other way.
Yeah. But they're the glowing mushrooms in all of them.
Oh yeah, that's why we can see it.
I say let's go left first.
Left, but you should always go right. That's the right way. Remember we learned that early on.
Did we?
Yeah, right's the right way.
I suppose.
When a game master tells you something, you should remember it.
I think it's cliche. I think we should go left.
No, but remember the signs that said that right was always the right way.
He's gone crazy.
There was that annoying sprite.
Yeah, you
Wisdom often comes from madness.
You gotta trust the fairy? Really?
It was like a bit bumpy.
Part of this hallway is collapsed, but it does not seem to be the entire thing.
Oh, that's helpful. Is it high enough that I've only should just walk on the ceiling?
I mean, it has to be covered in ice for me to walk on the ceiling.
Okay.
So
That makes it a little more difficult.
this is not cold enough.
Yeah, you have permanent spider climb.
It'll work like that in my personal cave later.
Well, I basically can fly, I suppose, in my own cave, which can anyway.
Yes, but you can fly better than anyone else in your own cave.
Is there any sounds or anything down here as we walk around?
You do hear sounds that you would associate with, well, leaves moving in the winds, but
There's wind
there
down here?
really isn't any wind.
I don't like this at all.
There's like screensaver the dungeon.
Who has a screensaver these days?
I don't know, honestly.
And coming to
I
this
did.
place, you see slightly lower in the ground railway. Really.
They call it a mine.
Let's peer down each way.
Is this
Very
a-
careful.
Is this until dawn? I'm just asking, because if it is, I would like to leave.
You need to quickly press X or you're gonna die horribly.
Yeah. Are there gonna be
And then you have
indigos in
to-
here?
And then you have to stare at Peter Stormare leering at you.
So I suppose we go right again.
I mean, should we though?
I would
Think
rather
we-
go straight. And I think we should fight the system and go left.
Well, that would just bring us into a circle.
Well, at least we can connect the others.
We could split up.
Yes.
One go
let's see.
back, one go forth, one go to each
Press
side.
circle to split up.
Also, let's have much sex. We won't get murdered at all.
I
You know
don't
what,
know,
the-
Tyraxus.
the-
You really don't get my motor running.
The more you talk about it, the bigger chance is that it's not gonna happen.
It's a teen slasher flick. We need to
Yeah,
say
but the
it.
more they talked about it, the more obvious was it that it was never gonna happen.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you talk about you're gonna have sex, you never have it, but you get murder instead.
Well, you're the one who talked about it, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna get murdered.
Luckily, I am on the football team, so I'm probably going to be okay.
No, you're not.
Well, you know, I'm the Welma of the Scooby-Doo gang, so I'm gonna be fine.
Might be.
Well, regardless, I think we should go this way.
You're totally the blonde guy from Scooby-Doo gang.
If the rest of you want to go another way, we can go another way, but I think we should go this way.
I mean, if you feel very strongly of going this way, we can go that way.
No, I mean, all right, let's do it.
Does anyone have the spell No Direction?
No.
Meditation trace north.
Going this way, you see the railway disappearing into the darkness.
Is there a
What?
is there a totem?
It continues for a long time.
I can't see any further.
I would have to make a new map if you went this way, essentially, is what I'm saying.
Is there a road sign saying under construction, basically?
It's not under construction. It is overgrown and very much intact.
Is there a
Oh,
I
totem?
see. So it just continues out into the void, and no matter how long, it would be for how long do you continue walking?
Essentially, yes.
3 days.
That's some tunnel.
Welcome to the Dragon Empires.
Oh.
That was a pretty quick tunnel.
That would be a pretty quick tunnel considering that distance.
It's like a
So
Harry,
now we're going this way,
it's
just
like a
out
Harry
of
Potter tunnel.
spite.
Yeah,
All right, well, I'm gonna continue on here.
we're gonna
Yeah, I
spite
told
that
you
tunnel.
We
What's up
should
here?
have fought the power.
Up there is nothing. This seems to be just a kind of niche.
Good place to sleep later.
Yeah.
Does there appear to be any signs of any other things traveling in here?
That would be a survival check.
I will certainly do that. I'm great at it.
Are you?
Yes. Not as good as other people. But my straight up bonus of nothing is good.
It is very difficult to tell if anyone moved through these thickets of plants, as they themselves are, of course, growing and repairing themselves, hiding any sort of tracks. But Einovox does seem indications that something has flattened them. Recently, perhaps?
What kind? Any footsteps?
There are no
Tracks?
footsteps, but there does seem to be a slimy substance covering some of the leaves.
Oh,
Gross.
Color of slimy substance.
there are slime on these leaves.
I'm about to freak out.
What color of slime?
Transparent.
Oh,
Ah,
that's bad news.
it could be
Slime is-
saliva.
Slugs.
Slugs. Do we have salt?
I wish.
Wait,
Why-
isn't right
shouldn't
now?
you-
Why did I eat it all?
Should,
You have
shouldn't you have piles of salt?
Like isn't Rakai like 90% salt
That is
anyway?
racist. All brine dragons have salt.
Yeah, but you should like have piles of salt in your
I
cave,
like
right?
the fact that you said, "Why did I eat it all?"
Yes, eat salt.
I mean, isn't Rakai like 90% salt anyway? So
It's true. He's like a reverse cucumber.
It's
Wait,
like
what?
the dragon that likes water because it's always super dry.
A reverse cucumber. He's 98% salt instead of water.
98? That doesn't seem right.
That is a cucumber. It's like
Are you
98.
About that?
No,
I don't believe you.
it's pretty high.
I think you're pretty high.
Yeah,
Like
bruh.
seawater is not even 90% water.
What?
Kayak says as he walks in the.
Feels like we've been here before.
A cucumber is 96% water.
Ah, see?
I was 2% off.
Still doesn't seem right. But
It's what Google tells me.
the rest is just green.
Should we check for traps?
What? Who trapped this place?
I don't know, the slimy person.
But this place?
I don't-
I know we are supposed to be paranoid and all, but honestly, there are limits. Besides, if I hit a trap wire, it'll automatically break.
Then you should go first.
For me, disabling devices is not an action. It's just something that happens when I touch it.
Is that a hole or is it a
So,
hole?
so what you're saying is you don't look for traps.
Rakaix doesn't. Can't tell for the others, but he doesn't. No.
You know what? I don't mind being paranoid.
I mean, Tyraxus is certainly attentive. He has his passive perception running. You know,
What would that be?
is it a take 10?
That would be tech 10, yeah.
10.
You know, some of you may not be actively trying to perceive things, but it's a good thing that both Inox and Tyraxus are keeping their eyes open. Because right in front of you is a patch of rust on the leaves and the tiles, but there's no metal inside.
Oh, he holds up a claw and then points it out. And sort of backs off a little bit because he don't want to touch that strange thing.
Could you make so we can see through this little? There we go.
Thanks. What is it? Rust and that's it?
It certainly looks like rust.
I have a feeling dungeoneering is in the air.
Dungeoneering could work, yes.
Told you. I don't have dungeoneering.
Engineering.
Oh,
I mean, engineering would work to identify the type of rust, sure.
Sure, I'll do that.
it doesn't have to be something which a trained arcana check would
I
be
want an
maybe positive.
alloy sheep. Material sciences, and I'm very bad at it. Apparently.
I mean, it's brown stuff that might be rust.
Oxidized iron, he will say.
You know, a trained arcana check doesn't help here, does it?
Or wood. Could be wood.
So are we just gonna stop here because of rust?
No, go on.
Do any of us have any metal on us?
No.
I do have a dagger.
I mean, I guess my ring of protection.
Guess that would be metal. I have a headband, but as of now, it's made of coral.
I have an amulet.
Probably didn't bring much other than that. I shouldn't have Vincent under my possessions, should I?
That's a bit presumptuous, maybe.
I don't know.
So what? Are you waiting for me to go past?
I mean, you're very agile. And brave. Almost like you are perfected in this way. Peak of physical ability.
I think I'm just as good
I don't
at
think
this.
there's anything there that you couldn't stop.
I think I'm just as good at it as any of you, and
don't
I'm
be so
surprised that the white one is even curled up against you all.
We're driving before us with hugs.
That's how you herd a white dragon.
Come here, let us hug. Just like, "Huh!"
So graceful.
Majestic he is.
Shut up!
As you approach and inevitably step on the patch of rust, you quickly find yourself covered in a cloud of this stuff as it puffs up spores at you.
Oh.
Would like you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh.
The spores do linger in the air for a bit. That is a fail. You take 2 points of constitution damage. I would like you to roll another fortitude save.
Okay.
And this is why we didn't go.
So graceful.
That is a success, but you have a feeling that standing in this cloud of obviously toxic stuff is probably not a good idea.
I already forgot what damage it was.
2
Two
points of
constitution.
constitution damage.
Which technically would make her save there a 15 because she lost 2.
Yep, that would still be a success.
That looks very unpleasant. I don't think I want to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
See, I told you, right was right.
How big is this cloud?
It is a 5 feet burst. It's basically just all squares adjacent to you. I'm going to assume that you step out of it immediately.
Yeah.
Can we burn it? Maybe.
I could try.
Do you have fire?
No.
I could light fire to things.
If
Can-
we light fire to like a branch or something and toss it there, maybe we can burn it away.
I can just, snap my claws and make fire if we need fire. Sorry, but I can make fire on it from here. Kayaks makes fire on it. Using spark to light the flammable sort of dust or spores or whatever it is.
The spores do not appear to be flammable, and the vegetation too green and wet to catch fire.
Well, I said that's that route.
Can we just hold our breath and go through?
Holding your breath, you don't think would be enough.
I would say that maybe there's a better way. It's just
My
not.
hero.
Yes, I know. I said it before too. Nobody would listen. No, we should go left. Well, maybe you'll remember that next time people say that we shouldn't go Rakax's way.
Could we use some of the planks around here maybe to like form a bridge over it?
It did seem like the stuff actively basically threw itself into the air. Just going over it would most likely still trigger it.
Mm-hmm.
Back on track. Let's go this way. That's a good way. My kayak is also now being alert.
Does it end here, sheep?
Nope. I can only do it so fast. Going there from around the corner, Einavox hears a squelching sound. If that's the right word. I think it is.
A wet burp.
Yeah.
Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
From this way. It was very faint and is gone now, but you definitely heard something.
Well, she'll say she heard something from over there.
Oh, you're being quiet about that.
Hmm?
You're being quiet about it, right?
Yeah.
Look to Tilraxus.
I can't sneak, so.
The Rexus looks back.
Looks down the hallway, looks back to Tilraxus.
The Rexus blinks. What?
Nudges his head towards the hallway. There's someone down there. You should sneak up and take a look.
Oh.
You're very good at that after all.
He looks at the greenery. Size. I don't know. I can try. If she will sneak up. Try to.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
Tada! Looks around the corner.
Can't see anything, but you feel like you have been spotted.
I feel like I have been spotted.
You
Blink!
don't necessarily feel it, but you certainly hear the squelching sound coming towards you at some speed.
Well,
Wait, he's continuously burping?
Yeah, the little indicator on your
Um,
HUD is like the eye has opened up on it.
I'll step
This
out
This
of the
will be
greenery at least.
initiative.
Right, initiative. Oh.
Bad roll.
Yes. Oh, don't move this. Let me move you back. Where did you were here?
I mean, I got
Because
pretty good.
what comes into view is a huge, or rather large, snail. Instead of eyes, it has what looks to be maces attached to its snaily tentacles. That it waves towards you threateningly
Flail snail.
as it ever so slowly moves towards you.
Oh
Right, wait,
no!
Did you say
How
flail snail?
flail snail? Yes.
That's actually threatening.
I'm just
Flail
picking
snail.
up.
Oh no! The snail is moving towards me. How am I to get away from a
Praxis
snail?
isn't in the initiative as far as I can see.
I'm probably paralyzed
Oh,
by this
yeah,
flail
you-
snail.
You moved, so you didn't get to. Let's on again.
Well, he starts.
Okay, Pyrexis. You see a snail creeping towards you.
Oh no! He will relay this information to the rest of the group.
Oh no! What
There's
do
a
we do?
flail snail. Well. I guess he's gonna step up. And shoot some lightning at the flail snail. Lightning is gonna go basically straight down 60 feet through him and behind him into the room.
Okay. Let me review some more.
Which means it's gonna end up basically here. I don't know if there's anything else that's gonna be hit by it, but that's where it goes.
Sure, the snail will try to dodge.
Nope.
It fails.
18.
That's pretty good.
18
I do like
ability damage.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Snail has more angry, squelching sounds at you.
Below average. No, it's slightly above average actually. Yes, there are flumps in the room.
That is one big snail.
There is a big flail snail.
What is it? Really?
That would be knowledge engineering, I think.
Oh, then never
I mean, what
mind.
was its subtype? Is the question.
Let me just double check. Knowledge arcana, actually.
Oh.
I don't remember where I was
That
standing.
that actually tells me what it is already.
Do you want to do anything?
I don't remember where I was standing.
Where you are?
Oh. I bet it's immune to acid or something like that.
I guess that would not be a terrible assumption. I don't know what a flail snail is, so.
But it's
But I would not use acid against it.
I don't know what a flail snail is either.
she will move there and prepare an attack on approach.
Okay. Avolnix.
Okay, I will move action up to here. Move action over to here. Okay, I can see it now, right?
Yes.
Can I
Okay,
make
that
an
is-
Arcana check on it?
Yes, you can. That is very worth considering. This is all difficult terrain for everyone except Einox.
Which is why I moved
Yep.
as I did.
I forgot myself, so thanks
I
for
remember.
reminding me.
So, what do I know about flail snails?
Flail snails. You know that these giant snails are omnivorous, but usually not aggressive. You also know that the shell of a flail snail is quite the trophy to get, as it can sell for quite a penny. You know that it is most likely very protected from fire and also immune to poison,
Not acid?
not acid.
This information will be relayed to the group. In other one, it's the snarls.
Oh, pricey shell, eh?
How does Arvolnix know this is a completely different question, but I'm going to go on that.
Perfect for dragon barding.
Could have snail shells for barding.
It's pricey.
Okay. Attacks.
We'll go over here and prepare casting a spell if he spots an enemy.
Okay.
Because I don't want to be pressed into too much of a close quarters down there.
Oops, I shouldn't have revealed him. You hear another snail coming out, most likely from the railway.
I thought so.
Clever snails, they're flanking us.
Oh, this snail sees its target in front of him.
How does it see though? It has flails for eyes!
It feels you.
Oh no.
And it will certainly flail at you with its
Oh
flail
god!
eyes.
That is so much flailing.
And oh boy,
2 hits.
That's a lot of
for
flailing.
21 damage.
That is a lot of flailing. Oh, wow.
Just on a complete side note, guys, remember that your resistance has gone up. As at your level 5, you have 10 resistance to each type.
Okay.
Good point.
I'd forgotten that, just so you know.
I had forgotten that.
Alright. How much? 21.
Can I have mage armor on before we went down here?
That's fine with me.
Mage armor with the wand only lasts for an hour. Exploring is a very slow thing, so unless you specifically state that you use mage armor beforehand, I would rather not just hand wave that.
Okay.
The snail, in addition to that,
Just would have it, I suppose.
will after attacking, will retract itself into its shell.
Coward.
I'll give it a...
Can you
Halo.
show them on the initiative?
Oh, sorry. Now there. Tyrexus.
I mean, can I attack it if it's in the shell?
You can attack it, but there's no more squishy things to attack. You would have to attack the hard shell.
I don't want to break the shell though, it's valuable. Can I prepare a full attack for when it pops out again?
You can't prepare full attacks.
That kind of sucks.
True by rules, you can only prepare a standard action.
Can I flip it over so I can get to it?
You could try a dirty trick combat maneuver to get it out of its shell.
Yeah.
That would be a thing I'd allow.
It can't take attack opportunities, right, while it's in the shell.
It cannot. You don't think it can attack right now?
So, yeah, even from here, you could do a dirty trick maneuver to like, flip it over.
Alright. I'm gonna try to do a dirty trick maneuver. How do I do this?
There is a special button.
Yeah, special button, dirty trick. That does take a standard action.
Trick.
That
I'm just having a look at what's the interfaces.
Let's see what I'm trying to... which one should I pick? Doesn't matter.
I mean, I don't
Doesn't
think the side
matter.
effect matters.
Okay. Well, Hoya!
the snail is utterly unimpressed.
Yeah,
Turns out the shell with the snail still inside is very heavy.
turns out.
Do you want to do anything with your move action?
I can't really.
Okay. Inox?
I'll...
Not immune to acid.
No, but I don't think I can...
You can
Yeah,
hit it.
I can actually hit it, yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely hit it without hitting Tyrexus.
Like that.
The snail will try to dodge somehow. 17, is that enough?
I don't think so. Oh, it is.
Oh, that's almost minimum damage too.
That's because con damage, I think.
Oh yeah, con damage reduces the DC. Oh.
Yeah.
The snail will take 3 acid damage. A wet squeal coming out from the shell. It's definitely still alive. Avonix.
I mean, have I been told there are more flail snails from the south?
Yes.
Well, more have been heard from the south.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do these things have reach? Out of curiosity.
Yes.
Probably.
I made a pretty good knowledge check. I probably know they have reach. So
Well, you can see that they have reach,
that is also
since
true.
one of them has attacked. Anything else?
Prepare an attack on approach, I suppose.
Okay. Attacks.
You two seem to have that one down there handled. Yeah.
Uh,
They'll be fine.
I guess
I'm
so.
sure.
Because I don't move fast enough to really do anything about it right now. How long can I hold a charge? Forever until I expense the spell, right?
Basically, until you have to cast
yes.
another spell, or you touch a valid target for the spell, one or the other.
Oh. Alright then, I will cast a touch of bloodletting, and then I will hold the charge. And take a move action over here.
Okay.
No, just don't touch any of us.
Can I hold it in my mouth? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I rolled
From the
good
south,
any-
you see another large snail ever so slowly approaching. From the north as well, which you should be able to see. This guy will very quickly peek out of its shell to attack Terexus again. Flailing at you.
Mhm.
That is 28 points of damage. As it will then, as a swift action again, retract into its shell.
Can it use 2 swift actions around?
Maybe there's a section to get out.
Getting out is a free action.
Okay, well, not gonna stand here and be murdered by the snail.
The snail murdering is commencing.
Question is how hard it is to hit when it's in its shell. Probably pretty tough.
Unless it's like you damage the shell and then it breaks.
I'll try. I'll see what we can do.
Just don't destroy the loot.
I mean, the shell is the loot.
It's either that or me dying.
Well, sorry, Terexus, but
Your second claw certainly seems to hit a spot where you can also hit the inside of the snail, also although you have to damage the shell ever so slightly. The rest of your attacks, however, do not seem to have an effect. The crit confirms.
That's 17 damage then.
I mean, if 29 did not confirm, I'd be scared.
Well, just poke the snail now and it's gonna fall over.
The snail does not seem to want to move too much anymore. Anavox.
Should I go and help the others?
No, knock this one down.
Okay. 5-foot step and full attack.
You hit the hard shell, but don't think you did anything to it. Avonix.
Coming back to you, buddy.
Also, for some reason, your tokens keep resetting their site settings. I keep getting messages about tokens dropped onto map by so-and-so. It's really weird.
Interesting. So there is a snail slowly approaching.
He's actually running, but, you know.
It's difficult terrain, and he's a snail.
Do the snails seem affected by the difficult terrain?
They do not.
About to say, otherwise they can take 5 steps every round. Which is pretty amusing. Okay, I mean, it's coming towards me, right? So... That's what it seems to be doing, at least, right, Sheep?
Yes.
Then I will prepare to bite it.
Okay.
Comes in reach.
Attacks.
Well, that one down there, now they've got that handled. So I guess I'll go back here. Prepare to attack the snail if it comes within reach.
Okay.
There, you'd be arguably better. But
Alright, sure.
Snail will double move here.
Come within
Ah!
reach. Let me bite it first.
Sure.
So you will go ahead and bite it first.
I mean, you're biting or discharging. Well, I guess you could do both at once, technically. But,
Yeah.
That does not hit.
and now I will try and... I'll go ahead and bite.
But you do keep the spell.
Good. Let's hope.
That also does not hit.
I mean, when you fumble, there's only so much you can do.
Let's see, 10, 20.
Snails are on a move.
Yes, and it does seem to leave behind a sticky substance of sorts. This flail snail will do absolutely nothing. Terexus.
Lightning breath. Hitting both the snails. Kaboom!
Okay, this one I don't even need to roll the save for. But this one, however. It manages to somehow deflect part of your lightning breath with its shell. Enough to count as a dodge.
These are some dexterous snails. I don't know about this.
So you said you didn't want that snail armor, but look now.
Yeah, it's who knew?
Snail armor, that's all there.
What's the shit? Clearly. Agile as elves, these guys. How does a snail have 20 reflex save?
It's a flail snail.
What kind of madness is this?
I remind you, these snails technically have an intelligence score.
Tell me your secret snail.
I guess I'm just gonna breathe on it.
Sure.
Okay.
She's not...
The snails don't so much dodge as just try to deflect most of it with their shells. And it fails. And it does take the full 16 points. Avolix.
Right. Which actually that's incorrect because it's now 2d6. About to update that macro. Oh, I just realised because we're in difficult terrain, I can only take bites actually. So I have to move up properly. Oh, that's just annoying.
Yeah, you can't 5-foot step.
That makes things annoying. So do I move up and take attack opportunity and next turn it just hides in its shell anyway? I mean, I suppose. That's annoying.
Okay, it will take its attack of opportunity. Slam.
Does its attacks count as magical?
They do not, no.
Then I have DR. And now I will go ahead and I guess do my single bite attack against it I get this round.
It's a pretty good bite.
I mean, 6 of that is cold damage, but yeah. You know.
Yeah, that certainly hits.
I mean, I assume a 27 hits when it's not in its shell.
It's not. It didn't respect you. It just slid up to you. Attacks.
We'll try to bite it. Whatever good that might do.
That is a hit for 3 points of damage.
I would also
The
discharge
spell
the spell.
discharges.
The spell discharges. I would like you to roll a d10,
All right.
as your magic seems to interact weirdly with the snail.
Oh.
The spell does not seem to take effect and just misfires. And you do have a rather strong headache after that, meaning for the next d4 rounds you must make a DC 15 concentration check to cast spells.
Man, these
that?
snails.
What is this effect, DM?
It's a snail effect.
Would I know anything about it? Like 27, I think I got earlier. Whatever it was.
Not with a 27, but it seems that these snails are incredibly resistant to magic.
Well, I'm out.
Yeah.
Snail number 2 will try to slam at Avonix.
I mean, those are all hits.
And will then hide in its shell.
8 plus 7 plus 11 plus 10, and then I have a total of 20 DR against it, bringing it down to 16 damage.
Yeah, its attacks do not count as magical.
You'll notice Arbonica's scales seem very resilient.
The snail will slide forward and attack Irox. And do 1 hit for 7 points of damage. This guy's dead. Terexus.
Well, move up here. Does the slime seem dangerous to step on?
The slime does seem very, very sticky.
Very sticky.
Yes.
Okay. Well, there's nothing to it. It's time to kill a snail, or try. Weather!
You cannot 5-foot step in difficult terrain.
No? I moved up.
No. But then you can full attack.
Well, take the bite then.
Okay.
And I'm not going to move then, because there's no point to move.
Then you don't have to roll against the sticky stuff. But the bite definitely connects.
There is an additional 6 electricity damage from the bite.
The snail topples over, unmoving.
Haha! Silly snail.
Inox.
Can she hear any more snails coming?
Not from that direction.
There's still a snail down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't go through the... Way! Wait, let me do it like this instead. Is that fine with your sheep?
Yeah, sure.
And, yeah, I can brief on it without hitting
You can.
the dear white one.
What did you roll on your recharge? Yeah, you rolled 1. Okay.
I've rolled 1 all the way. I don't know. This is...
Let's see. The snail fails.
Fail snail.
Fail, snail.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Fail,
Fla-
flail, snail.
Flail snail fail.
Next top YouTube video.
Avonix.
Kill it.
I'll try. I mean, it's in its shell now.
The bite and the second claw certainly managed to get past the shell and kill it.
Of course, it's the claw crit.
The claw would not have confirmed. Combat is over, as all that's left behind from the snails is goo, sticky stuff, and their shells.
Slightly frozen sticky stuff, I suppose, in this side.
Well, I guess we will put the shells near the exit whenever we find, like, backtrack and put them near the exit so we know where they are. So we can take them on our way out, but yeah. That was very gooey. I'm gonna heal up.
Yeah, the sticky stuff the snails leave behind, the slime on the floor, is very much akin to the web spell you encountered when fighting the kobolds. It does, however, dissipate after a couple minutes.
Can wash it away. So do we want to harvest the shells of these things?
Mm-hmm. It's worth money.
Can I steal like at least 2 pokes of the wand?
Yeah, you can.
How does that work, sheep? The shells.
The shells, considering Avolnix's pretty high check, you would recognize these shells to be most likely very sought after by collectors, to the point where you think that they're worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
I suppose we take them.
They are awkward to carry as they're kind of big, and transporting them back through the water tunnel is going to be quite the issue, but it's probably something you can manage. Give me enough time.
You know, getting them ready for it is the first step.
Yeah, considering the encounter and transporting these shells back to the exit, I would say that if you have a mage armor from the wand, it would now expire.
I don't think any one of us did we? I didn't.
I know Jonas has one active.
Oh, okay. I couldn't really see him because, you know.
What was that, Chip?
Considering that you want to spend some time bringing back the shells to the entrance and the encounter and the general exploration, if you have a mage armor active from the wand, it would have expired.
Right. Once we have the shells near the exit and we set out again, I'm going to reactivate it.
Just basically backtrack here and
Yeah, I'll move the snails to the entrance.
well, that was surely unpleasant.
You find yourself in a room that certainly had some sort of purpose in the past, but time and plants have done a very good job at hiding any signs of that.
There's a path here. Of course, it's not to the right, but maybe it'll be okay. Now, what else wants to follow? Oh my.
Down this way, you do spot what seems to be the end station of the railway line here,
Okay, just
including a broken and overgrown cart.
go down here to like discover the rest of this. Should not have that black spot there, right? Well, that's interesting. There's more here. If you can see some light at the end of this tunnel.
Yep. And it does not seem to be cast by the fluorescent mushrooms, or fluorescent flower blooms, rather. Rather by a torch.
That's interesting.
If there's a torch, then I might actually ask the mage armor now.
Going in the same direction. Yeah, I'd like a mage hammer too. Why not?
Sure.
Me too.
Mage armor for
These people.
Everyone has mage armor.
Go there and it's like a dwarven ever-burning torch.
Mm.
Then we burn an ever-burning torch. So
It burns forever.
it burns.
I mean, at least never burning torch doesn't produce any heat. My lair won't melt.
That's not necessarily a good thing, though.
I'm okay with no heat.
I really want leading here.
Yes.
But I'm like the one terrible at spotting things.
I mean, I'm behind you, constantly looking out for anything.
Fixed.
No. Excellent idea. Excellent idea for kayaks.
I did
Yeah,
not like that.
You're just keeping an eye out. Wow, exactly.
Nothing?
You see hallway and plants, and some light in the distance.
Although this token keeps making itself get 60, I don't even
That is very strange.
notice when it does it. It's like I click off and then I click on it again.
Oh, it might be something the framework does.
That might be true.
Do you
Fix it
guys have
again.
the same problem?
Like, how far should we be able to see down here, Sheep?
30.
30.
1 second.
Because I keep making it 30 in low light myself.
There we go. I know why, actually. I believe it's because in your edit character, you have it set to 60, so when you change it down, it tries resetting it.
Oh.
Which means, for example, I just went into edit character and told it, go down to 30.
Yeah, that might be the best thing to do if you want to keep it that way.
No, I can check. I can fix it again later.
But approaching closer, Inox does notice two things. First, there's another patch of rusty things on the leaves here.
Yeah.
And second, it does seem it's hard to make out because the branches and leaves and plants do make it very hard for sound to actually travel here. But you do think that whoever is casting that light with what must be a torch is also speaking rather loudly. However, you can't quite make out the words from this distance. You can, however, make out that the words do seem to be rather annoyed.
What about the path she's standing next to this?
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Certainly a path.
Aha! Damn it. I thought it... I don't think it's gonna be that... Damn it, is that a rust?
No.
Oh, okay. Is that rust?
No.
Right behind you.
Do I have to keep rolling perception or...
No, if it becomes necessary, either I do it for you or you can request to do it, but I will do it for you.
Okay, sweet.
I'm going to assume that you don't close your eyes while walking through these hallways, essentially.
No.
Unless we see a Medusa.
Damn it.
Or, we run across like a basilisk, perhaps. Make me pretty bad. Or the Hounds of Tindos, I suppose.
Yes, that would be bad.
I'm just pointing out things that could be a potential problem. It's always best to be prepared.
Going through this hallway, you hear a rather loud rustling of leaves for just a moment, until it is still again. Coming
Inside.
from where you're going.
Oh. She'll peek around the corner.
So you need to move here to peek around the corner.
Okay, she's being very alert now.
The sound repeats, undoubtedly coming from the room beyond.
obvious.
I'll get out of that little light spot there you guys are standing in. That's what this like circle here is. I've seen it a few times, but that's actually the low light area.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, those light areas. It's because the thing about the darkness and the light looks the same to us.
Don't move for a moment.
Okay.
Might be something hostile in there. Well, these mushrooms are very conveniently placed.
Maybe they were put there on purpose.
Intelligent design. Dun dun dun.
I mean, they might have actually been planted there.
But
So-
Einavox slowly peeking around the corner does see something that is like something she has undoubtedly seen before, but not quite. What you see around the corner, and a thing that definitely immediately reacts to your presence as well as you, even as you merely peek around the corner, is what looks to be something like an enormous Venus flytrap. However, it is not a plant. You wouldn't call it a plant, not anymore, as instead of leaves, it has skin-covered cartilage. Instead of branches, it has bones. It is entirely made out of flesh, skin, and, well, bones, really.
Well, that's horrifying.
Not
And
that
it
we didn't
does,
stay with this wizard.
and it does seem to have noticed you. And its intentions are quite clear, as we will go to initiative.
Notice us with what?
You can't quite tell, however, you do definitely know that just based on its reactions, that it is probably going to do something nasty to you.
Maybe all of these plants are like it's like feelers.
Been walking through its feet.
Mm.
As it will get to act first, and it will attack Einavox as she's peeking around the corner. As tentacles suddenly shoot from it, trying to hit Einavox. Those are all hits.
How's it?
The relevant knowledge check would be... it would be an aberration, yes.
Okay, so it's aberration's dungeoneering.
Yes.
Engineering.
I would also allow nature. Although that would only refer to an actual fly trap that this thing seems to be awfully similar to.
It'll try to swallow you.
It will,
Normal fly traps do not attack humans.
Normally not attack you.
Or dragons.
That's true.
It has
It
never
will-
been known.
its tentacles also seem to be rather spiky, which means you take whatever the highest amount I'm going to roll here. Okay, you take 6 points of bleed damage a turn.
Ugh.
In addition to that, it will try to grab you with its tentacles.
4 times.
4 times. Grapple. 1. That's a success. You are grappled.
Where is the fly trap? Because I can't see it.
It is just around the corner.
Does it immediately pull her towards it? Or is it
Did
some sort of...
It
Did I-
will...
Around what corner?
It's here, I'm pointing.
I don't see.
Oh,
Oh, there. What?
that's pretty damn far.
How,
I just
how
get
long is the
41
reach for that
damage?
thing?
Sorry, what?
Wait, sheep. Does that reach 55?
Yeah, it has reached 90.
I just get 41 damage?
I believe so. 16, 27, 35.
Well, I'm down.
And 6 points of bleed.
And it's pulling you into the mouth.
well,
And it's trying to eat you.
It was nice knowing you.
It will
gonna
not,
take us-
however, grab you right this second.
Well, I'm down. So
It's gonna take us turns to actually get over there.
I'm going to move up to it.
Yeah, mark the bleed damage as well in the... Oh, you changed to your picture.
well, I'm down.
Yes.
So
I'm
Well, bleeding and
I'll just
dying.
go side back though.
I can't do anything of my token now, I think. Oh yeah, I can.
You can.
Well, yeah, I am bleeding. That's
The biggest issue, is you're taking 6 damage per turn while dying.
I can take care of that. You guys kill the thing.
Terexus.
I don't see it. I don't know where it is.
It's in the middle of the big room.
Sure. Do I see it? Oh, there it is. Hi.
Does it look pretty?
No,
And that was 2 move actions.
it really doesn't know it was one.
Okay.
One.
Yeah, lightning strike.
Okay, it will try to dodge, although you can tell that it's not very good at that. I say that, and it rolls a 20. Okay. We'll take half of 17, which is 8. Avonix.
Confirming flying in here is impossible, correct?
Yes.
Uh,
In these rooms, it might be merely difficult, but in these hallways, it's impossible.
well, that's my double move. That thing is not pretty.
Attacks.
Here you go, Alex. 18 hit points.
Okay.
And
She's
no
not
more,
pretty.
no more bleed.
But no more bleeding important because she was literally going to just keel over.
She is still being grappled, though. Einavox.
Then he'll go here. Assume I can see it from here. I certainly can. Oh my.
So change that unconscious and prone, I suppose, into grappled.
Yeah. I'll do that now. So,
It's your turn.
I know, but I'm waiting for active mods.
Oh, active mods, alright.
So she needs to replace, as you said,
So-
she needs to replace unconscious and prone with grappled.
So this can't be too hardy of a thing with so much damage output.
If that was one of
I
somewhere we're not supposed to.
I don't think that's how it works.
I mean, it could be a glass cannon creature, but
I mean, I lightninged it. It dodged my lightning, so it's pretty good at that.
I mean, Sheep said he rolled 20.
It does not seem to be very good at dodging. It just got very lucky.
8 damage didn't move its bar either, so it's probably pretty healthy if I had to guess.
Well, most of the time you can't really count on the.
I mean, the bar isn't that reliable. For we know 9 damage might be a whole bar.
No, 8 wasn't.
Can she try and get out of the bindings?
You could, for example, try to attack the tentacle grappling you, which would be a sunder check, or you could roll either a escape artist or a grapple check.
I think I'll attack the.
Yeah, sounds like the best.
Can I full
So-
attack
I think
it?
it's just a sunder.
No,
It
I
would be
can't.
a sunder maneuver.
No, I want to attack it. What's a sunder?
Sunder basically means to
Special
attack
thing.
objects.
It's trying to break it instead of just do damage to the monster.
So how do I do that? Just attack?
It's like when
special
you do a
button.
trip or a grapple.
Yeah, that would be the
Special.
special button.
Something called a sunder.
If you want shortcuts, technically F3.
It's generally considered bad because you don't want to break loot. But this thing, we can't really loot its arms, so...
I mean, I like Sunder builds, but no one else seems to agree with me.
No, Thunderbills are silly.
They can be really effective.
I sunder the wizard's spellbook and your own wizard's cries.
Error in body roll.
I don't know what
Mhm.
that means. Probably means you rolled a 20.
Do you want me to roll for you?
I rolled, but
She got an error message from the framework.
Oh. Well, let's just say you can do a standard action attack instead of a sunder maneuver.
well, what it temporary modifier 0. I will bite it, and she is medium, and then error in roll anyway.
Yeah, that's strange. Just do a bite attack then.
I can do it, apparently.
Well, I am grappled. I don't know if that's why.
No, the grapple shouldn't stop it.
Hmm.
Oh, is that a 20? That's a 20, so that hits. It is, however, not quite enough to completely cut off the tentacle. Meaning it has 2 hit points left. You still have a move action which you could use to try to move away, although that would be an opposed strength check.
Might as well.
Sure.
On health.
Okay, it wins. You
Let's say
can't,
house.
you can't move away.
She rolled a 1 and got me.
Okay. It will this time. It will attack Avonix twice and Tyraxus once. Ignore the last tentacle because that's being used to grapple Inovox. First 2 against Avonix,
Ugh.
which is at least 1 hit for 9 damage, and the next 2 against Tyraxus, which is 1 hit.
Does its attack count as magic?
It does not, no.
Okay. Yeah. My DR is important here.
We'll try to grapple both of you. Also, let me do bleed damage first. Avonix takes 1 point of bleed damage, Tyraxus takes 4 points.
Clearly because my scales are too hardy.
Okay. Against Avonix
No.
and against Tyraxus.
Don't think so.
No,
But it's CMD, so, you know.
Tyraxus.
Well, this is a problem.
And you don't need your breath weapon back for forever.
Go get him.
I mean, I can't.
I
Can
mean,
I charge?
You cannot charge through difficult terrain. Since you're basically inside of the big room, you could try to fly, but that would be a DC 20 or lose the move action.
I'll just move closer, I guess.
Avonix.
you know, I'll try to do the fly check.
Okay.
You know, I could succeed. I have skill points in it, a lot of skill points. Don't know if modifiers right on this, we'll find out.
That is enough. You may take a move action while flying, getting your full 60 feet.
Full 60 feet.
Yeah.
Does the thing seem to be able to take attack of opportunity? No?
If you get too close, probably.
Question is, how close is too close? I mean, can we see more of the room?
Yeah, sure.
Just make it easier to maneuver.
See another one.
I mean, Tyraxus doesn't see another one, does he?
Not currently.
And I'll assume there isn't another one. I suppose I'll fly down to here.
Okay.
And then, I guess since that was my standard, I can bite it.
That does not hit. Attacks.
Cast a spiritual weapon on it.
Okay. That is a hit.
Wonderful. If you could
9
do
points
it.
of damage.
Yeah, that's how you do it. And then how's sort of move over here?
Inovox.
Well, she'll attack the thing again.
Okay. That does not hit.
Can I do the strength thing again?
You can try to do a strength check to move away from it, yes. See, that's a 15. Let's see how it does. Nope.
No. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Last time it forgot to actually pull Inovox closer, so it will do that first as a free action. The tentacle pulls you over here. And then it will do 2 tentacles against Avonix and 1 against Tyraxus. Ignore the last one.
One hit.
1 hit for 11 and no hits on Terexus.
Yep.
It will also try to bite at Avolnix, lunging forward
Oh no. Miss.
and miss.
Also technically I didn't apply it, but bleed.
Yeah, the bleed damage. It will also try to grapple Avolnix once more. And
Yes.
You are grappled. Terexus.
Still can't 5-foot step.
No.
No, move up here then and bite.
Yeah, moving there would also get you an attack of opportunity by it. Also, that is a hit. We'll try to hit you and miss.
That is an additional 5 electricity.
Okay. Avolnix, you're grappled.
I'm grappled, am I?
Yes.
So what options do I have, DM?
You can sunder, you can escape artist, or you can try to essentially reverse the grapple.
Right. Well, I'm telling you now, I don't have stabilized trained, so that's not happening. So, a sunder check or a grapple check is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Well, get the hell off me.
Oh boy, that definitely hits, and the tentacle is bitten in half. You are no longer grappled. It also seems very likely that it can't use that tentacle to attack anymore.
Do I still have actions?
That was your standard action.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move up so Tarex doesn't get flank.
Okay.
So I'm going to undo the grapple condition.
Attacks.
Oh. I can take a look, see what people are doing. Would like to go closer heal Inox, but I can't really. Well, we have the spiritual weapon attacking.
That's certainly it. 8 points of damage. Also, it's worth noting that it actually bleeds.
Mm-hmm.
It's no plant sap, it's blood.
That is disgusting.
You can prepare to go and help people, so we'll go here.
Okay. Inox. That is enough. You also severed the tentacle. You are no longer grappled.
It's down to 2.
As the fly trap lets out a high-pitched squeal, waving around the tentacle, spilling blood everywhere.
Do I still have a move action?
Yes.
Okay, I guess I'll just move there. Which is kind of dumb. I think I'm gonna stay here for the moment because I'm gonna need healing.
Go ahead and remove your condition.
Yeah, but I was gonna do that at the end. So
Okay, but
she'll stay there.
Okay, the fly trap will do 1 tentacle on Avolnix and 1 on Terexus. Ignore the last 2.
Okay, so I have...
Those are
Miss.
both misses.
Yep.
And then it will try to bite at Avolnix.
No one likes me today. That's a miss.
And miss. Terexus.
Alright, it's time to lay down the pain on this thing. Maximum power! Dragon attack!
We technically have a flank here, so...
Yeah, you
Well,
are
it's
flanking.
true. It's true. Maximum power! Dragon attack, the form of Tilraxus. Well,
2 fumbles.
The second claw on the first wing hit for 13 points of damage.
hooray! That was a bad round.
Avolnix.
Let's see how this thing likes frost. It can't like it that well, can it?
Also, don't forget your bleed damage on Terexus.
Yep, he's been bleeding.
Alright. Ow.
Uh,
Did I add the 2d6? Let me double check. I did.
those are all hits.
Well, all hits, you say?
Let's see. 2 more wings. 16. Yep. It does not look too healthy. As you are actively wounding a plant. Or what might be a plant. What
Also-
might have been a plant.
Indeed.
So I'm
Second
entirely
flesh
sure.
crafted horror.
Take that.
Some fucking messed
that's
up
it.
shit down here.
Piranhas! Kill it! No.
And this is what he has in his backyard. He
Uh-huh.
wasn't even prepared for us to come this way. Oh, she wanted healing.
Yeah,
I honestly I don't think he knows this is down here.
8 hit points. There we go. That's it. Actually,
Okay.
move like
Inox.
Finish it.
Well,
Please?
I do not think there's a place I can stand where I don't hit all of you.
You can always bite it.
I can't reach it with a... Oh, wait, I can.
You 10-foot
Can
reach.
reach it.
That's
Or you
true.
could breathe before you moved.
Briefed how?
I mean, she wouldn't have had an angle to breathe.
If you want to breathe, you can just go like, go like there and be like, bah,
Go where?
just next to me.
I mean, you need to be that tile for that.
Well, then, like that and breathe.
Like so, I suppose.
Breathe
What's
on
that?
yourself.
One
Well, she-
tile down. Then I would hit the white one.
No, you wouldn't.
You stand there, it looks
Oh,
like
if I stood there, yeah.
Avonix is very uncomfortable with how close its proximity is.
See if the plant can dodge. Yes!
This
Can.
plant is uncanny.
It's kind of dodgy.
It just writhes with its fleshy protrusions and like just hiss at you or something. It's really unsettling.
Like a salamander just throws off pieces,
Yeah. Like it's really difficult to unsettle a dragon, but this thing is doing
offering parts of it that you can eat if you let it live.
it. Yeah, this
It
is
does not
hideous.
seem to be offering much at the moment except flailing tentacles.
Does it hiss that it was once a man?
It certainly hisses, but it does not say any words.
Screech you.
It will bite at Avonix and
Like
do his
the-
2 tentacle attacks against Inavox and Rotax.
The first two.
Yeah, bite misses. The first tentacle against Inavox hits. The second tentacle against Rotax misses. The other 2 are non-existent.
Inavox, take 11 points.
In addition to that, 5 points of bleed damage. I'm going to skip the grappling for now because it's going to probably die this turn anyways.
Tyraxus, you're flanking, finish this thing.
Maximum power! Dragon attack, the form of Tyraxus.
The first claw misses, the rest are all hits. Let's see, 14, 18, 23 points.
And an additional 5.
28
Okay.
points.
That is more than enough.
That was a nasty, nasty creature.
And her
It
extra take
splatters to
bleed.
the ground. Assuming that you all get healed immediately, take 1 more round of bleed.
Which for me isn't that bad, it's 1 point of bleed, but, you know. Ow. Ah, I see the mass mass power of wonders activated.
We need to buy a new wand.
And I get some wand too.
Can, yes.
I would also like some wand. I want you to roll it this time, because I rolled bad last time.
Gonna start with Dynavox. because
Sure, that's fine.
she's kinda dying. I have 31 hit points on Inavox. And 10 for Alex.
That puts me. I suppose that's close enough. I suppose.
As one of the plant thing's last actions, it has also bathed up an old skeleton in the size of a dwarf, which does have to have equipment, although most of it is destroyed except one piece, which is... I'm going to post a link because it's a magic item.
Our dragon sense are tingling. There's something valuable in this pile.
Tell me your secret.
Wait, none of us took detect valuables.
Oh no!
It is a Mind Sentinel medallion.
Mind Sentinel medallion.
Grants a +2
Something that Rochaics can identify pretty much immediately.
I mean, it's nice. In angular geometric shapes.
It's a one-time reroll. Basically.
I mean, that and the continuous +2 resistance bonus.
Yeah.
Does anyone here not have a cloak of resistance?
I have a +1 cloak of resistance.
Saying, does anyone have none?
Nope, I think we all have +1s.
So who wants to have the silver geometric shapes on their neck?
I'm probably not the one. Actually, might be. With the weakest will save, I got a +5.
That's what I got, I think.
I have +6. But arguably, having the healer be dominated or confused is the worst option. Actually, possibly Ironbox is the worst option. With nauseation.
Yeah, wonder if you can have it. If that's it.
What do you think? Prevent Ironbox getting nausea, getting confused?
What's your riddle
Yeah.
save?
+6.
And same as ours, but yeah, that nauseating bite, if it's used on us, we're screwed.
Prevent 12 access.
It's
It's a question of who don't we want dominated?
I mean,
it
I'm sure
only-
you wouldn't
it
really
only-
want to use it. It's one-time use for 1,000 gold.
yeah. I'd much rather sell it, honestly.
I mean, we could just put it in a pile, it's true, but
I'll put it in the pile for now.
No.
So I guess you can wear it while it's in the pile.
I'll wear it in the pile, sure.
you gain a +1 bonus, and if you fail a save, it immediately reroll.
Just if we end up super mega needing it. I just state who has it. Alright.
No, I'm going to quickly step away and get myself an extra drink. One of you can move me around for now.
I'm going to take a look down at this passage.
Mana guy, you can move me.
That passage is just like the other passage collapse.
Well, now the Volnix wants to go first.
Are there any other treasures or gold or anything gathered by this plant? If we like stomp around a little bit in the greenery around it.
Well, looking around the plant, if you consider bones to be a treasure, then you can find plenty, but it did not seem to be interested in jewelry or money.
It's
So
more
just-
maybe the bones had a ring on it or something, you know.
There are no rings on the bones, no.
Shouldn't we look down here first?
They did, but it was just a collapsed hallway.
Over here?
Well, this one seems to be shorter.
Maybe. Just peek around the corner.
Initiative.
Yeah, this one goes away.
So many damn hallways.
Someone has his vision not set properly. Sorexus. Ah.
Well, seems to be rust over there.
That's
No,
low light.
that's just low light. Going this way, again, the voices of a number of annoyed humanoids is pretty clear to hear. You can't make out the words quite yet, however.
Like a total access thing then.
Could roll me a perception check at this point. And you do see torchlight over here. You can't really make out any details, but you can make out at least pieces of the conversation. You hear a clearly male human voice saying something along the lines of, "Go and clean out some of this greenery," he says. "We are dragon slayers for Tiamat's sake." Followed by a loud slapping sound. As a voice that you definitely recognize as the voice of the human who has led the the prisoner exchange, then answering to the previous voice, "Never ever say that name out loud, you fool. And if you want to stay a Dragon Slayer, then keep working. After that botched job, we can't afford Piley to complain about us. Work is work and we still get paid, so stop complaining and keep working."
And I don't see anything in this room.
You do not see anything except refuse and greenery. You do see that some of the greenery has been cut and slightly burned, and you also see torchlight coming from, I'm going to point if you zoom out, from this way.
Is that where the voices come from?
Yes,
So if I peek around the corner quickly,
you can do that.
I'll peek around the corner quickly.
Okay, you need to actually move. You see more torchlight coming from this way.
Do I see shadows of people?
An occasional flicker, but not too much.
Alright. Traxxas will sneak back and relay this information.
Sure. Anyone who's not healed up should heal up.
Yep.
It will make sense to access. Just you're ready for what's to come. Don't like dragon slayers.
No.
We haven't probably killed a dragon, in which case they wouldn't really be dragon slayers, would they?
They
have
style themselves as dragon slayers.
We certainly can call ourselves manslayers.
Certainly possible.
I'm only missing 2 hit points.
That's probably fine. Well, that
I
was
assume you
wrong.
went +1, not +14.
Yeah, that's a +1.
That's a powerful wand.
Mm-hmm. Imported from the
I do know some
Archmage.
people have wands that powerful, but not right now.
That's a Zoe, level 1.
1d8 plus 7.
I'm gonna creep down here and take it. Like I want to spot them. If I
Okay, give me a stealth check.
I'll take 20 creeping down here.
Okay, you take an hour creeping down there.
3 squares is an hour.
I mean, taking 20 is essentially taking all the time in the world, which would be probably enough to make them move away first.
I also remember when you're taking 20, technically, there cannot be a downside for failure.
Mm-hmm.
You take 20 because you're literally doing it 20 times.
I don't think you can take 20 on a stealth check.
I don't see why
Unless you're
not. You can move really slowly and carefully.
I mean
Which is what is assumed already.
yeah, taking 20 isn't doing it really, really slowly. It's doing it again and again until you get it right. There's a reason you can't do craft. You can't take 20 on craft checks. Because you'd be paying 20 times the cost.
You can move 5 feet before the voices still, and you feel like they might have heard something.
Become the wall. Become.
Is there someone coming closer?
Not currently.
Okay. And they're coming from around the corner to the left?
From here.
Mm-hmm.
There are quiet mumblings, as well as the sound of leaves being moved through.
Tyraxus will imitate the voice of Piley.
Okay, you've certainly heard Piley before.
He will say in Piley's voice, "You complete buffoons! I told you to clean up here, and I want it done now. Hurry up, you imbeciles! Look over there! Look at that corner up there!" Like he will describe in the direction of up here. I can't really describe it because I don't know exactly how it looks in this corner, but he will describe the corner. "You will go over there and clean it up right now. Or do I have to come down here again myself?"
Okay, roll me a bluff check. The mumbling stops and is replaced by an annoyed, "All right, just give us a moment." And dogs barking for some reason.
That is part of the sound effects.
Tyraxus will hiss down the corridor to the rest. So they can start moving into position to get ready to go down and ambush these people. Because I want to lure them down this corridor and then we can backstab them.
Sure.
He will retreat a little further down into the darkness and sort of keep peeking around the corner to wait to see anyone come out in the light.
Okay. A few moments pass as a group of 4 humanoids, 2 of them wielding a torch, move towards the corner you indicated, grumbling.
Mm-hmm.
They each have their weapons drawn and are using them to almost half what's the word? Absent-mindedly hacking away at stuff they've already hacked at. And they pay slightly more attention to this particular corner. They do not seem to really look towards your direction at all.
Good.
They are working like this way.
Well, we can...
How heavily are they armored?
Well, they are armored in different amounts. The person who is currently the furthest away from you does not seem to be wearing much armor at all. There is a certain shimmer that would indicate a ward. However, his general armor is basically non-existent. The slightly stockier fellow is armored decently well. However, it seems to be only studded leather or something similar.
Did these two, because we recognize Suri and Yang, I think. Those are the ones who were at the exchange, right?
The other 2 were also in the exchange. They were exchanged by you, even, because...
those were those 2. Okay.
Yeah, they got lost in the forest for a bit.
They've been sent to flank us.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can try to lure like 1 or 2 of them down our corridor. And then we can like back up a bit and then attack them in isolation.
Well, you have to consider that behind us is light, so if they get too close here, they will see us.
Oh, I mean, we back down to like here. Like I tell 1 or 2 of them to go down here and clean this up. We back around here, like around the corner, and then when they come around the corner, we just jump them.
If you think you can pull it off, but I think it's going to be suspicious.
I mean, he's a wizard.
I suppose.
I mean, it's either that or we attack now.
I mean, getting a surprise round, I think, is more valuable. It's a action to move into position and whatnot.
Okay. If you want to attack now, we attack now.
if you wish to take a surprise round, you can certainly do so, because the Rexus certainly managed to bluff his to manipulate them with his voice imitations.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's your wish, then we can do that. I'll take that as a yes.
I guess so.
Take your surprise actions.
Well,
Sure. I guess I get one single move to go over here.
It is also worth noting that this entire room here is cleared out enough to not count as difficult terrain for anyone. However, these passageways here, the one you're coming from, as well as the one to the northwest are.
So I guess I can actually use his one to go here.
Okay. They don't get attacked. Avonix.
Suppose I will move to there.
Just going to quickly mark this as non-difficult terrain. Terexus.
opens up with lightning, like so. Main brunt on those two guys, and the two others get the bonus damage.
Okay.
Oh, it's almost minimum damage.
Being absorbed by all the shrubbery.
See, that's one failure. He takes 4. Takes 8. Those two need to make saves. That's a failure. So he takes 4. And he takes 2. Surprise action, Einavox.
You didn't want to move, Jonas?
Can I move?
He breath
no.
Yeah, you only get one. That's true.
One action.
Yeah, so
Are you done, Einavox?
I only have my move action, don't I?
Yep.
I
Okay,
just
no
moved
takes.
already.
Who looks the most wizardly? I don't think they have one. They have, like-
Wizardly, really none of them.
Like, this guy's like a monk.
I think he's not monk.
He seems to be unarmed. He is wielding a halberd, and both of these are primarily wielding bows.
Alright. Bows, huh? That's bad news.
I mean, I didn't catch anyone casting spells when I was following them. I don't think so.
Bows, you say. I have something for that, though. I could, if you guys would like it, make obscuring mists here.
Might confuse them a bit, yeah. Be like, what? What's going on?
Lightning and mist.
Lightning and mist. Scary theatrics.
Okay. Let me just check where I want to put that, though. Because it has
They're like down here clearing, and then suddenly lightning, and then just mist everywhere. Like, that's gonna be pretty confusing for him.
I don't think I have in my text actually added how big it is. I should add that.
I can.
I can
Doing
find it.
this.
It's fine. I have the thing open anyway. I don't.
20-foot radius from you.
Yeah, I need an effect button in this little text here. Right, 20-foot radius. Let me just see where I want it then.
It's around you.
Yeah, but I can move first
Yes.
if I need to.
I mean, you're using 20-foot movement to get into the room, so
You know, something like this should be fine. Then I'll be like here.
you can move 10 feet into the room and use it.
Why not here?
I'm saying you could. You don't have to.
Okay.
I guess I can move to like here and make it one further in.
Remember, the room does not have difficult terrain, so
That'll be where it is. I'll just add that effect tab to my thing. That's it.
All right.
Do.
They suddenly realize that they are being attacked. So what will they do? I'm not going to tell you because mists. Go. Yeah. Go. Avonix.
I mean, how far, like, creatures, how far can I see the mist? Beyond 5 feet.
Can't see beyond 5 feet.
If I was to stand here, would I be able to see out of the mist? At least on that one side.
You would see. Let's see. Yeah, if you move there, I can show you.
So I go here, so I can see out of them.
If you go
I
here,
see
you
nothing.
can't see.
I can see nothing.
Now you can.
I can see out of the mist. They can't see me, but I can see out. Okay, there we go. My mind was getting confused. Like, why is going on? My mind was getting confused by the God of War.
It's the wind, the mist.
Yes, the mist. Okay, so
So you can't see it that way.
So that was 10 feet, 25 feet to get there. And technically I could go there and bite. Yeah.
You sure could.
Go there and bite. Just enough movement. As from out of the mist.
That's a miss. He certainly seems to be disoriented by the happenings, but it also seems that his training is making his reflexes good enough to avoid your attacks here. Terexus.
Well,
Good to remove the mist again because now it's pointless with you actually being able to see things.
let's see here. I'm gonna move here and lightning breath.
Did it recharge that quickly?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
one
it
round.
did. All these ones on the default.
Kaboom! That's a good damage.
Oh boy, yeah.
Well, they've disappeared, though.
That's one success. Both Zuli and him.
Where's the other guy?
Up there.
Oh, I'll strike him if I can reach him.
Your chain lightning is smart enough to include him. Let's see. Those two take the full 21.
Delicious.
I mean, I think the only person the chain lightning has been told not to hit is Avonix, so. Oh god.
Yeah, strike everything.
He's over 16. That's a fail, so he takes 10 as well. Well, that's a thing that happened.
He will yell out in Piley's voice. Well, I think it is time for a test, don't you? Never to relax. Maybe I can stall them for a second at least.
You see confused glances as realization strikes.
Pretty good bluff, though.
Oh, they can see your face move in the.
They can see his face obscuredly move.
Yeah,
That's
they
true.
they see a shadowy figure and they hear Pilot's voice coming out from it.
That's
And yeah,
true.
the lightning could have just been like a chain lightning spell.
You know that they might think that Piley is behind you or something. But he is going to.
We're in the
move.
mist.
Going into my reach.
He will certainly move into your reach.
I'll try and bite him as he comes into my reach.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
I mean, that's what I can do.
He will try to hit you.
I have 20% concealment.
Let's see. One miss chance. 25 or below is a. Wait, how did we do it?
With 20%.
You have 20% miss chance, so 80 and below is a hit. Okay?
Okay. 80 below is a hit. We can do that.
Let's see. That's a hit.
That beats my AC. Does his punch count as magical?
Yes.
It counts as magic, does it?
He's
It
a
does.
monk.
It's a monk.
Inox.
We'll move there and brief.
This is gonna suck someone.
Okay.
Not gonna be
Those are 2 failures.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Yeah. What the hell?
Use the power.
There.
It comes in the bottom.
I know.
Okay, well, Mr. Monk can do all the dodging he wants, but he can't dodge that. As neither his sudden supernatural swiftness nor his magical wards can protect him from that. He goes down. Attacks. Actually, one of them is missing from the... No, they're not. Okay. They just didn't act yet.
And I move over here. And, well, what was this guy armored in?
He is wearing leather armor.
And this one?
Also. But,
Then this one up here will get a spiritual weapon.
okay. That is a miss.
Then there's not a big chance of me hitting at all. Alright, that's all I can do.
Okay. Around the corner, he will 5-foot step here. And he will shoot at Avonix. Like so. That should be interesting. And shoot. And those are both misses, I do believe. Yep. Well, this is a problem. He will also attack Avonix
Okay.
with his Bardiche.
Oh no, the Badish!
The Bardiche.
And I didn't roll concealment. Let's do that.
Hey, Dragon Buddy.
Le
That is a hit.
Bardiche.
Unfortunately, that is magical. I take all the damage.
No!
It is magical.
Avonix.
That
And
actually
then-
hurt. Ow.
And then he'll 5-foot step here.
Oh no.
Motherfucker.
He knows our weakness.
Le Bardiche.
She will also shoot at Avonix.
Come on, give me a...
Let me reroll that because I didn't click any of the buttons I should have pressed. This one and this one. Let's try that again.
Oops.
26.
Whoa, that was way higher. Well, you should have 20% chance to miss me.
That is true. I need to click that button too, but I forgot. That's it. Also, that should be 13 damage.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
They seem particularly adept at shooting, well, creatures of your kind.
Are you telling me they are rangers with favorite enemy dragon?
Yes, yes I am.
And now we can't keep them.
Ow, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Well, in that case... Can we fly in here? No?
This room
not
you
difficult.
can fly in, because it has been cleared out of greenery.
I'm going to take advantage of my slightly larger move ability to move around here where I have slight cover against those guys.
No.
So I will bite in
Okay.
with all of the ouch. That does entail.
That is a hit. He's still hanging in there, but he can't have much left. Tyraxis.
Kill it properly with lightning.
Yeah, it hasn't recharged yet. Next round will
Right.
be. But I can go here.
He does have a Bardiche.
He does have a Bardiche, but I have bite. So I can bite him.
You must parry his Bardiche with your bite.
Yes. Oh,
With your
sure.
face, basically. For your face in the way.
Yeah. Pair with my face! Bite! No,
That misses.
Why does that never work?
this never works. My bite
He is
sucks.
dead. Inovox.
Go get him. Go get that archer. Or one of them.
Go get him, girl.
But I'm scared.
Well, you can go bite
Girl.
the Badish then.
You get multiple kinds of flanking if you wanted for the body.
Well, how do you want me to get her?
Run up there and bite her.
Or fly
Oh.
that.
You
can't
could
just
charge.
I don't
should
want to
charge.
charge.
Should
I mean,
just
you
strike
could-
at you.
I mean, you could just fly up there because you don't have to charge.
Yes, you can fly in this room.
That's true.
Without having to roll a 20?
Yes, without having to roll anything.
Oh, then I'll fly here.
You can even fly past that guy without being hit by him.
Yeah, that provoking
Is it-
opportunity. Fly like this.
Is it... Oh, okay.
He would still hit you like this.
Like
Well,
what?
it's possible.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
perfectly fine possible.
Okay.
actually.
Basically, he flies into the wall, bounces
You can
off.
even get to there, which you might want to do. But,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
Yeah, screw those guys.
Yeah, they can't do attacks of
You know what?
with ranged weapons.
They suck because they got lost in a freaking wood.
And
the
take
guy
a bite attack.
door.
That's a miss.
What the hell is it with my rolls?
Yeah, I'd say that too. But now let's see what the spiritual weapon does.
That is a hit.
Face.
Not quite enough to kill her.
You can join the others.
Yep.
Go out here and biting against this guy. Probably won't hit, because his hit isn't great. But
Well, there's a dragon in his face, so he will... Oh, you're attacking. That's a miss. Okay. I just kind of skipped your turn on accident.
It happens.
He will pull out a longsword and try to attack Inovox. That is not a hit.
No, that's a miss.
Oh my. Let's see. He knows that that Avolnix is all bite and no hide, so he will go for Inox. For Avolnix.
He called you no hide.
He misses.
Alright, he
Go
tried.
on. He will rue the
Setting.
day he just did that.
Then he will step here and also draw a longsword. She's also flanking now. She's not rapid shotting with a longsword. That doesn't work.
If she can, I would like to ask how.
That's a miss. Avolnix.
Like, unless she's doing throw your sword always works. Step up to the guy with the badish.
I did for Raphael that one time.
He can't rapid shot with a sword though.
No.
Not even Raphael can do that. Well, I'm going to bite into this guy. I mean, there's a bite and a claw, which should hopefully hit.
That is enough to down him.
I mean, if I'm saying now, if his body hit me before, I wouldn't be standing right now. So.
Tyraxos.
Well. Hi. It's time to Congo. Conga. Also time to bite. Flanking. Nom nom.
That's it. She goes down as well.
Okay.
Kayaks, join the conga line.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I know us.
Ba-ba.
Well, I will. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. Full attack. That dude. Like I
Well,
can
the-
hear it, but
The second claw hits for 5 points of damage.
what is wrong with
Attacks.
her?
Well, I guess I'll move action to redirect the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
which will then
That's it.
fly and land there.
Okay.
Actually,
He-
here is fine.
He will once again try to feebly attack Einavox with a sword.
This is some test, always as opposed to them.
His facial expression does not look like a man being tested. Not, at least not in the usual test kind of way. I do believe that's a hit. For 6 points of damage.
Man, people really hate us.
What do I see? That. That's what I see. Okay, I will move to there. Uncomfortably. Keep moving uncomfortably to there. Slightly more comfortable in the corner.
Okay.
I'm all
Tyraxus.
hey.
Oh, you're still... Okay, I keep forgetting that you've reached. I'm sorry.
Doesn't make a difference, I missed, but...
Okay. Tyraxus.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba-dum.
He will attack you.
Sure.
No, he will not let that chance go to waste.
Ouch! That is some attack.
There's a reason I didn't just move past.
Mm-hmm. And bite.
That's enough to finish him off.
Okay.
Combat is over.
Blech.
As all you hear is the slight movement of leaves that shouldn't be moving.
Well, that was so pleasant. I guess we loot the bodies.
Okay. On Young, you find... Well, I'm going to leave out the mundane equipment. Unless... Are you interested in Masterwork stuff still?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He has a Masterwork light crossbow. He also has a Wand of Mage Armor with 12 uses remaining.
Keep that, I
Alright.
think.
I'll add that to the ones I have. Or do you want a spare one?
No, you take it.
Right, I'll add. Do I add another one, or do I just add 12 charges back to the one I have?
Either way, really.
Okay.
He also has a Cloak of Resistance +1 and 60 gold pieces. Zuri has...
I think we're
a-
also actually interested in if there are bows that are not masterwork, because bows are kind of expensive, and armors if they're like better than leather, basically.
Okay, Young does not have bows or armor. He only has the crossbow. Zuri has a +1 Badish,
Hmm.
as well as a Masterwork longbow.
Nice.
The other two fellows here, they have both the same equipment, so 2 +1 chain shirts, 2 Masterwork longswords, as well as 2 Masterwork composite longbows. Composite +2. As well as 21 gold pieces each.
So that monk guy didn't have any money?
Um,
He got shafted money-wise?
Maybe he was poverty.
he has no gold pieces on him, at least.
Well, he might have bought the wand, which is why he has no money left.
Sure. So So which way seems to be the most cleared one out of
The
here?
cleared one is most definitely the way north.
I mean, I guess that's where we go now, right? To
I mean,
finish
can
off Piley.
I not be almost dead?
So, Axis, you want to take care of that?
Sorry, what?
Can I be not almost dead?
I suppose. We need to pool money and buy a new one, guys. This is... we're running out. How much
If
do
we
you
can
need?
kill Piley, that's worth it.
I mean,
I
I'm
don't
missing.
think-
I'm missing over 40 hit points.
I don't think... we don't really have the healing resources to... at least the one is running out. Like, it's really... doesn't have that much left, honestly.
How much do we have left?
We have 14 charges left.
Oh, that's could be fine for this.
Hopefully, but that will do. That will do for now. That leaves
Maybe
me.
we can make their voices and lure Piley in an ambush.
I'm now missing like 6 hit points. So I think no 7 hit points. It's close enough. Close enough. So, pick a direction.
North.
I think they came from the west.
They came from the west, yes, but north certainly looks like they've already cleared a lot of stuff that way.
It makes sense you clear stuff near the door first, right?
Yeah.
This looks up here in near Piers.
Yeah, the floor texture here is misleading. It's far clearer than other places.
Right, so you can maybe even see further.
That would be an acceptable assumption, yes. Let me change your view then. You do see a small flicker of torchlight over here. If you zoom out and look north.
Access.
Maybe this is the path. We don't hear any more voices, or
You do hear what sounds like the shuffling of feet
oh, where?
coming from the east. This way. You also see what seems to be like makeshift barricades standing in the way. The floor beyond the barricades looks far cleaner than the floor that you're even currently walking on.
Should we go here now, or should we backtrack and like... Because
Then
this
there'll
is
be a
clearly the
good-
way to the tower.
Then they'll be alert though when these guys don't return.
It depends on how long we take, right? They were probably sent there to assume that they were going to work for hours.
How long do you want to take?
I don't know. Do we want to like map the tunnels before we like head out? We don't know when we're going to go back here.
I mean, I'm worried about running into another one of those Venus flytrap things.
I mean, we could press forward. It's just my role-playing dungeoneering sense usually tells me to finish the floor before going to the next, you know.
I was
Wait.
thinking,
We're trying to do a boss rush here. We need to-
I have a chance
we?
to get Piley, right?
Have we?
Yeah. I mean, that's why we're here.
I wasn't aware that we were going to charge him like today.
I mean, if we leave it too long, he's going to leave, right?
Well, this is obviously going here, and this is going here, and this is probably going up here.
We have the element of surprise, and we're probably gonna move in here anyway when he's dead.
Because
Yeah,
that's
clean
what
up
we
the
say about every lair we find.
Hey, I mean, if we
It's
could kill
dragon
the big red
instinct.
dragon, we totally would have, and we would have taken his lair. But
Also,
that
it's
wasn't
dragon-
really in the cards.
Yeah, it really is dragon instinct to claim everywhere it's your lair.
I mean,
So,
not terrible lair. Some really long hallways down here, but I guess they can have their merits. We can begin claiming tribute from the nearby city. It's gonna be great. move bandits in here, or like brigands who can serve us. Yeah. But it all hinges until Rex will be able to sneak in there and take a look at what's up there.
You know,
Right now we have the element of surprise. We're not going to have that from this angle after today.
I'm not super good at sneaking anymore because size increase, but
We got bigger.
I mean,
I'm going to take a quick toilet break while you decide.
I mean, if you want to charge in, sure, but
Kill the wizard!
I want to get to him, hopefully, without him being warned too much. I'm sure today he has planned his spells for all kinds of other things than fighting dragons.
I mean, that's his normal way of doing it. If he suspects we're coming, though, which, if we leave, or we take too long, he will, then...
I didn't realize he was down here doing excavations. I thought this was gonna end up in us finding a secret entrance into his tower.
I thought so too.
Now we could use at our leisure. This is dangerous because we're certainly not out of resources, but we're not at our strongest.
Well, we killed these dragon slayers, so that's
We
something.
did.
I still have copious amounts of cold to deliver,
Sure.
so...
Sure.
I have about more than half my spells.
I have a few more breaths, but I've used quite a few at the moment.
Then again, I expect one fight maybe with some normal
breaths.
guards, which shouldn't really be too much of a problem with us at this point. Then maybe like Piley himself.
I mean, if we go, we've already done our daily number of encounters.
We don't know how many mercs he actually has in that tower. If it's like 10 normal mercs, that's not really a problem, but if it's like 20 or 30 plus him, that's
I think
gonna be
some of them are going to be
problematic.
outside. The hope here is that we can go in without raising the alarm.
Oh,
Right? And these guys certainly didn't seem like they had any idea of how to do that, so...
sure.
Unless these really fucking hated dragons.
I can tell you those people did not like dragons. I felt it.
But the normal guards, I don't think would actually want to fight us, to be perfectly honest. They might just be like, no, you just go about your day, sirs. And we will not fight, because we don't want to die, and we don't love Piley so much that we'll die defending him. We'll just...
It's hard
you
to
can kill
imagine.
Piley, and then we'll leave.
It's
We'll take our
hard-
stuff, and we'll leave.
It's hard to imagine anyone loving Piley, honestly.
I mean, it's also the fact, of course, against normal guards. If you run across normal guards, none of them have goddamn magic weapons, and so like
Sent in you, yeah.
if I'm at the front, my DR5 is going to last us a while.
As I said, we don't necessarily need to kill them. Most of these people, I imagine, wouldn't really have anything against dragons. Well, more than
I mean,
usual
most people have
against
things
dragons.
against dragons.
They would fear us, perhaps, which is a good thing in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Who
I can
knows?
use
Maybe
that-
some of them would want employment by us when we kill Piley. If they're willing to work for an amoral wizard, then why not dragons?
I can make use of that +5 intimidate.
Oh, my 13 diplomacy.
Oh my god. A lot of diplomacy.
He's good at talking people into doing what he thinks is best. So, Tabaxos, will you go up and take a look? You're sneaky.
Sure.
I think you're the best at sneaking. I'm certainly not very good at sneaking.
Sure. I'll sneak.
I mean,
Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
my scales are too bright. That's the issue.
Yeah. I'm too...
Whoop.
I'm,
Pokes around corner.
Okay, passing over the barricade is a rather awkward affair. Roll me a stealth check.
We hear a crash as the barricade falls apart.
That might very well be possible, but T-Rex is snake-like enough that he just slithers through it without disturbing it at all.
Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-ba-da-dum.
And I'm going to move you here, don't panic.
don't panic. Oh, God. Oh, no, all the people.
You see a person standing there. looking not unlike the guards you've already faced on your initial escape. Looking rather bored, shuffling his feet.
So we'll move here.
If you voice mimic him to
And then
return
we...
up, then if you tell him to go back up into the tower, we could find the way.
he will walk around the corner and he will talk down the corner with Piley's voice. Saying, "You there, guard!"
Roll me a bluff check.
Well, maybe the guard is so surprised.
Well, I haven't really lied to him yet.
I mean, it's just bluff to believe that it's really his voice. You do hear as an answer the guard presumably turning around and saying, "Who's there?"
Don't you recognize my voice, you fool? It is me, Piley. Can I try again?
I don't think so. You hear a quiet conversation, not with you, but probably some other people. As the guard answers back, "Show yourself, you can't be Piley."
And why not?
Because... Show yourself now.
How dare you? I pay you for your service and you question me? I am a wizard, you fool!
Roll me an intimidate check for this one.
Sure. I'm not rolling great, guys.
I mean,
I'm always lightning them to enhance your.
That's intimidating.
That's intimidating.
You do not hear anything for a moment, and then you hear the shuffling of quite a few feet coming towards you.
Hide.
Tyraxus is... I can't. Where do I go? Tyraxus will, like, wave to the rest of the guys down there to get up here.
Alright.
There's a barricade in the way.
Well, I climbed over it. I'm sure you can too.
Climbing over the barricade is essentially a stealth check.
Well, are we trying to be stealthy?
If you're not trying to be stealthy, you will be spotted right now.
I can try to be stealthy.
I mean, I could try.
It's not going to go well, but there we go.
You know,
Yeah.
I can't see them, and they really can't see me, right?
That's usually how it works.
Yeah, both of you try to imitate what Tyrexus just did there, but you can't quite get it and make quite a bit of noise.
Tyraxus will call out, "Who put this infernal barricade here? I am all tangled up!"
Okay, one last bluff check. But that's all I'm giving you here.
Yes!
How good is their sense motive is the question.
Let's see. Secret. The footsteps stop as you hear the answer. Well, they are supposed to keep things out. Who are you that you have to scramble over the barricades?
He still doesn't believe I'm Piley, huh?
He definitely does not.
Well, then he was
The intern of the adventurers.
right. I'm part of the adventuring group. I was sent down to Dragon Slayers. You never heard my name, probably.
One moment.
Anyway, we could use some help down the tunnels.
If both Jax and Avolnik could roll me a stealth check, they are currently in plain view to one of the guards.
It is dark here.
It is dark, but the frontmost guard is carrying a torch.
With 45 light.
It's a lot of light.
With enough light to at least put you in low light.
Mechanics will wait until the guard's eyes, flare up or something, showing that he's been spotted.
The guard certainly seems to want to reach towards a alarm horn.
No, that's it.
Well, he will step out then, looking at all and says, "Wait just a minute, actually." And he'll try to be very charismatic to make them not immediately make alarm and whatnot.
The guard's fingers are still moving ever so slowly to his alarm horn.
We try to do this nicely. Come out, everyone. All of you. Look at all of you. And then look over here at us. Now all of you are supposed to scurry out. It doesn't look good, does it?
I don't scurry.
It doesn't have to be this way. So closer. Is there only 2 of them?
No, there's another one.
That's true.
Says, we are more than you, and we are probably also better than you, in many ways. Now, for the sake of your position, your lives in this mortal plane, and many other good things, I'm sure your families and friends whom you would like to see again, I would suggest that you go sit in a corner and tell everybody that you saw nothing this night.
Okay, don't move at the moment, please. The guard at the front has certainly slowed at least, his alarm horn now firmly in his hands. However, the guard in the back does not seem to be quite as convinced. Tyrexus, I would like you to roll a compulsion check.
Okay.
You could just auto-succeed it by spending a turn for it.
What?
Also succeed would be 4 dragon points.
Oh, okay.
That, I believe, is enough.
Yes, it is.
Which means that you do not have to solve this conflict with violence.
You saw him tense up there for a moment, like as he was going to charge, but then he sort of relaxes a little bit, seemingly getting his temper under control.
You do, however, still see that the guard in the back is ever so slowly going for his alarm horn.
He fixates him with his imperious dragon stare and looks at him and says, "You there, guard. I see that you are still reaching for that horn. You do know that if you blow that, it will be your life. You cannot escape this. The only way out for you people is to cooperate with us."
And the life of your friends here. I'm sure they wouldn't let you blow it and kill them all. Regardless, why would you want that? I'm sure there's many nice things in this place that you've looked on many times when you go to work. Things that you're supposed to guard. But when Piley is dead, and he will die, we are simply the minions of greater things to come. Well, when he is dead, there's no one stopping you from taking some of those things and leaving with a little bit of a bonus. And a recommendation from us if you might need it.
Our blood feud is not with you, good people. It is with Piley. It is him that has wronged us, and he has hired you as cheap disposable flesh to throw in our way. He hopes to build a wall of corpses, yours, to keep us out. Do not let him use you like this.
If you have any questions, we'll be happy to answer them. Joe nods to himself. Yes. There need be no bloodshed here today. Well, except for one person, of course. But he was never a very good boss anyway, was he?
The 3 guards have stopped trying to reach for the alarm horns. However, you notice 2 things. One, there seems to be torchlight slowly coming closer from the south way in this bigger room, as well as the front guard, number 7 here, nodding slightly as well as trying to mouth something. I would like you to roll a linguistics check.
Well, feel the power of my linguistics.
Can this be attempted untrained?
Yes, intelligence.
He's sending secret messages, guys.
Inox has no idea what he's trying to say. Rachex, however, thinks that he's trying to point towards the south while kind of trying to form the word Piley without really saying too much.
Kykes will sort of nod to him, give him a knowing look and say, I suppose then we'll get ready. You just send him down to inspect the barricade. Please. For the sake of everyone.
The guard shakes his head. In a somewhat I don't think that'll work movement.
Well, where is the sound coming from? Is it coming from like tightly around the corner or like out here?
From in the middle-ish.
Should we retreat around the corner to not get give him a clear shot?
They'll probably tell him.
Probably.
Does Rakax think from the looks of them that they will tell him, or do they seem to be sort of
Tell who what?
Piley that we're here?
That would be sense motive.
I'll try to get a quick reading on that.
They seem to be cooperative, but they might just try to get the most out of the moment. And as soon as you are gone, they might decide otherwise. Avonix, I would like you to roll a compulsion check.
See if I can trust them. Let me check my...
You are absolutely sure that they will betray you at a moment's notice.
Right.
Kykes thinks that they're okay.
Nope.
But he's not sure how he can hide.
They're going. There's no way they're going to. There's no way they're not going to tell him. We have to get ready. It's going to happen right now.
Move back or stay.
If we stay, it's all-out combat. It's just frontal assault, trying to take him down. If we move out, we might be able to circle around and come up in the back. I don't know.
But then he'll know. I think what we should do right now is run out there and surprise him.
All right.
Yes. Yep.
Charge!
Can we do that? Just
okay. You
us?
can get a surprise action. Surprise round even.
I mean they're virtually the same thing.
Can we move out to see him before?
Combat hasn't technically started yet.
True.
Starting combat would be you taking a surprise round. If you move too closely,
But if he's
chances are that
200 feet away,
Yeah.
it's hard to gauge when we don't know.
We're not trying to surprise the bodyguards. We're trying to surprise Piley.
well, it's very difficult to surprise someone if you don't know where he is.
Well, they did point out where he is.
Oh, now we can see a lot more. Well, I guess that's what we're going to do then. If that's the best we can get, then that's what we're going to do.
Best we can do. Wait, what?
Yeah, if charging now is if we we want to surprise him, and if this is how we do it, then that's how we do it.
So are we gonna trust them, or
No,
are
him.
we gonna? Well, as Sheep said, we don't know where.
Right. So the first thing we do is we run down there.
Look at that bastard! I've only seen his face yellow.
Take your surprise action.
We can fly in here, right?
You can fly in here.
Do the guards have hostile intent is the question.
The
Now let me
guards
see the
do
room.
not swing at you.
Oh.
Well,
At least these three do
they're
not.
probably
This
also
one,
surprised.
they are also surprised, but this one does not seem to agree with the other three in the turn.
Hey,
He
if
seems
we have,
rather.
if we have any
surprised.
of those alive, we might be able to hire some of the guards that now will be out of work.
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
The one down here. The people down here probably are against us. But now can I
Oh,
see a little
okay.
more? There we go. What? There's no Piley anywhere. Well,
Piley was down here, I'm thinking.
I'm pretty sure you can actually see him. Let's see, who's next?
oh yeah,
Rexus.
that's very far away.
He's very far away.
He's very, very, very far away.
Like really, really far away.
He is 130 feet away.
What?
Yeah, we can't even hear that far.
How do you know he's that far away?
Why is he even in
See the
initiative at
edge
this
of
point? Is he aware of us?
It's the best thing for a wizard to be. So
Far away.
Well, let's charge down here and kill this guy then if he's in.
Okay, you can do a charge as a surprise round action. If you actually moved in a straight line, which I think you did.
I think I did.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
You're a dragon. There's so much you can do.
Oh, flying charge!
That does not hit.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Flat-footed.
That does not hit flat-footed.
That's unfortunate.
Avonix.
Are you gonna attack those bodyguards?
don't attack them.
No, I'm just
No.
moving forward so I can see the goddamn room.
Oh, okay. Well,
You have the fly speed to actually get down there.
So I can only really get this. I can only really get this far in like a single action. So go like there. There we go.
I thought we couldn't fly in here.
You can fly in here.
In here,
There's
it's not difficult anything.
There's no foliage.
But that's
Okay.
my single action.
Inovox.
Rolled a 2. Something is seriously wrong with me. Start by flying there. Yeah, there's a dude there. Yeah, I'll fly there.
Okay. Attacks.
Interesting then. Piley can get a spiritual weapon on him.
Do you have the range for that?
Yes.
Okay.
I have 150 range.
That's a miss.
You can still have it on him.
Yeah, he is now surrounded by force piranhas.
I'll move down here. Actually, not there. Like there, maybe? So, like, hold the door and still threaten that guy. Grant some potential flanking. Yeah.
Okay. This guy really hasn't seen you yet, and nobody has raised the alarm yet. From around the corner, however, steps a heavily armored, heavily muscled female half-orc who has spotted you, and with a look of grim determination, first of all, she shouts something along the lines of alarm, although it's more a war garble, as she then rushes towards you.
Where? Oh, there she is.
Up the staircase.
Up the staircase.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
This is when you bore it and she falls back down.
Terexus.
What's she armed with?
She is armed with a great axe.
Don't get hit.
Is there anyone else down that staircase?
Piley, as far as I can see.
Yeah, all the way down there. You could just fly past her. I'm pretty sure she can't fly.
The hallway would not be really big enough to... Well, you could fly past her, of course, and take the attack of opportunity. That's fine.
Want to kill this guy first, though?
I don't know, do we? Or do we just all
mean,
four of us
is-
fly down there
He
at...
seemed to be against us.
But I mean, if we fly down there at full speed and just take out Piley.
That certainly is a good plan.
Ignore all of these people
Sure,
trying to
go
slow
for
us
it.
down.
Yeah, good idea. Do it.
Later!
Just run, fly.
I am flying at the speed of light. Hi, Piley!
She will try to swing at you.
You miserable wretch.
Pretty damn good roll.
And hit.
We might be in over our head. If that is not even a crit, that is disturbing.
Yeah, but she won't be able to catch you now.
It's true. I want to see more of this room, please.
You can certainly do so.
Got 19 of her.
What you see here is quite fascinating, and it would certainly be a nice thing to just look around in and look at the weird things, the weird constructions, if it weren't for the fact that you're currently trying to kill someone. In the center is an altar-like looking thing with two towers just bristling with electricity. Not unlike the wooden towers you've seen before, but far more sophisticated. They seem to be attached to the walls with chains that seem to be conducting electricity as well. In the center is an object that, for just a brief moment, causes a moment of almost panic until you realize that it is not actually an orb of dragonkind. It certainly resembles one, though. How, you can't quite say. It is certainly just a sphere, but on an instinctual level, you see the potential.
I'll get him. Just get in his face, right?
Yep. Definitely gonna be in his face. Flies up here, looks at him. Piley! How nice of you to be down here for us to find!
He seems to want to say something, but then decides to just snarl at you and, well, prepare a spell. Or actually cast a spell because it's his turn now. He will defensively cast a spell, or try to at least, and succeed. And suddenly, in front of you, you see 7 Pileys.
Sure.
Like one of him wasn't bad enough.
Luckily, it doesn't work on breath weapons, so I can still breathe on him.
That's true.
That is true.
You can hit all the parties at once with that.
Yes, he will step back, and all 7 Pileys. Actually, that should be a 6 for the mirror images. Still snarling at you, saying, "Oh, how good for you to just arrive at this moment. I was just getting ready. You make things so much easier." Yes, this bodyguard, I mean...
Just stand aside.
Yeah, he likes that idea. He'll go in this corner.
You can just go and do something else right now. Same for this guy. You don't have to be in this unpleasant position right now with dragons trying to bite you from all sides.
This guard right here will withdraw to here. Make your attacks where appropriate. Einavox and Rosaix get one.
Don't attack them if you can, like, don't have to.
I mean, he's blocking the staircase.
Block us
If
off.
he's blocking the staircase, kill him.
Sure.
They're specifically trying to stop us getting down there.
Just a sec, though, because I had copied the wrong token.
Oh, there's 2 Einavoxes.
Yeah, but that one is the wrong token.
Oh, it's still level 4?
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't copy the level 5. How much damage have I taken on that one?
8.
Okay, I'll...
I assume that's a miss.
That is a miss, yes.
So he is gonna be in the way. Okay.
You get attack opportunity.
You get 1 attack opportunity against him, yes. That's a hit.
And a fortitude save.
He's still hanging in there, but he does have to make a fortitude save. And he fails.
That's a fail.
Can he then withdraw?
He can...
Because that's a full round action, I believe.
Even if it actually stopped his withdrawal, he would still have his move
That doesn't
action.
make a difference. I suppose.
It shouldn't make a difference.
So he doesn't go that far.
He didn't go that far to begin with, so... nauseated. Then it's Avonix.
He's nauseated, you're telling me.
I don't see Einavox on the...
Oh yeah, because he deleted her token.
You need to re-add her. She rolled a 2.
Okay, initiative...
She's at the bottom anyway.
He's at the bottom, basically.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't add her. Yeah.
Well, I did feel
I'm
like there
taking-
was something wrong.
You can
Okay.
remove the guards who don't want to participate, by the way, just to remove clutter.
I mean, they might want to participate.
You should fly down here, DDS, and help me out.
I mean, the guard's in the way.
Fly over
I
them.
can try. Can we?
I did.
You can't fly over them.
Because they're now actually like standing side by side, blocking off the hallway.
One of them just puking everywhere.
True, I could try overrunning them technically, but that's not guaranteed to work.
Overrun would be a possibility, yes. Or bull rush.
Well, kill
I
the puking one then, I guess, and just get down here.
I suppose technically, yeah, he can't take an attack opportunity on me if I was to try overrunning him.
Just
That's
kill
true.
him.
I mean, that would require me to stop and attack him.
Which might be faster.
Well, but if you fail the overrun, you'll just stop anyway, right?
It's true.
And how
If I
proficient
don't,
are you
I
in
just
the
go right
overrun?
through him and keep moving.
If you want to try it, but it seems risky. I don't think you're very good at overrunning, if I had to guess.
+9 versus what area CMD is. Well, it's not bad.
Try it if you think it's cool.
I'm going to try going right through him, sheep. Overrun.
Okay, that
If he is
does-
able to, he can take attack opportunity on me. Can he?
I do believe that not only he can, but whoever's adjacent as well. Let me double check.
No, it provokes attack opportunity from the target of the maneuver.
Well, you
However,
also-
I will get an attack opportunity though because I'm passing his square.
From the target of your maneuver, yeah. So
If
he
the guard
can't.
captain
I will-
has another
The guard captain still has an attack opportunity, which he might have already used his.
used on me when I flew by.
It's a her.
Or her. So does the guard captain have any left for...
Yes.
Okay, she has combat reflexes.
No, but
And
yes.
and more than 12 decks.
But the bodyguard cannot take an attack opportunity because he's not rated.
Very well. This will either stop here or I will continue flying down. Get that.
That is enough.
Okay, I will continue my movement.
Okay. Let's see. These guys will stick around. Let's see. This guy will charge a Volnix.
I get my attack opportunity.
You do. That's a hit. He's still standing.
You say he's standing.
Which, I mean, he did kind of commit to a charge, so he kind of has to.
He has to complete the action
Oh.
by rules.
Oh, he has a Herbert.
Which means he
Heck.
will collapse from this action.
Oh, goodbye. You tried. Have a medal and death.
Oh, death.
See, this guy, you can stick around. Inox.
My guard captain's going to be the scary one.
Should I also try an overrun, or should I stay here with Rakayaks?
I mean, do you want to leave her kayak alone with the guard captain?
No.
Yeah, try to bite the guy captain.
Move here.
Okay, that. No, she
wait.
doesn't reach. Never mind.
You don't have to move there. You can just move there, yeah.
True.
There's no reason to really go that much further.
I'll move there and bite her.
That's
Nope.
a miss. Attacks.
Good thing we're doing so well, I guess. Then.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the spiritual weapon is going to do its thing.
False piranhas.
Yep.
Oh.
Do spiritual weapons have to roll for mirror images?
I believe
Yes.
so, yes.
Okay, but that's a miss. That, however, does pop a mirror image, which explodes in a shower of sparks. Doing nothing as the false thing, however.
There we go. That's a good use for the mirror images for the spiritual weapon. Destroy all the false pilots.
Unless it can actually get damage, but I don't think so.
It can, but it has a hardness like a force wall.
Yeah, so that's not going to get
So
damage.
it's very difficult to damage it. Okay, but that has nothing to do with my turns. So I guess I should buff up to fight this captain? Yeah. Or should I just obscuring mist and raise our survivability?
I mean, she might just come back downstairs if you put an obscuring mist up.
Which is, in a way, if you want to spend her turn running up and down, then it's fine. We can
Right,
put
she'll come
down.
downstairs and slash me in the back. That's what she'd do.
Yeah, I guess I'll divine favor then. On myself. To get better attacks.
Okay.
It would be very intimidating.
Fully move action? I'm not really sure.
Do you want to be closer or not?
I'm good with not being closer, actually.
Okay. This guy.
In fact, I might
Charge up
Does
on
he-
next.
Does he really want to do that? He just saw his friend keel over.
He's getting paid to protect someone.
Fine,
He
fine.
needs to feed his family, you understand?
I mean,
He has 17 sons.
He will do that well when he's dead.
if he has 17 sons, some of those can work the fields. I can't
You
take an
still
opportunity.
have- Oh yeah, you don't have one. So he will try to attack you.
I don't have enough dex to bother investing in combat reflexes.
Oh my, he hits.
Is that a magical halberd?
No.
I will reduce 5 from the damage.
He himself is surprised that he hit you.
He barely hit.
She, however. It looks like the green one is easier to hit, so she will step forward and try to overhand chop Einavox.
This is gonna hurt.
Ugh.
That is 14 on the first one and 8 damage on the second one. So 2 less than it's actually there.
So,
22 damage.
22 points of damage.
It's pretty harsh.
That's
As
harsh.
with a war cry, she starts laying into you. Tyrexus, face to face with Piley himself.
Yes. He's gonna 5-foot step here and prepare to use lightning breath on him as soon as he attempts to cast any spell.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, seeing that you're doing that,
He sees he's like, not doing anything.
well, I'm assuming that it's possible to tell what someone is doing if you're smart enough, and he's certainly smart.
I mean, I'm looking at him.
Yeah, he's waiting.
Do you want to do a sleight of hand check to hide your intentions?
I can do a bluff check.
A bluff check. I can see that working.
Bluff check.
He's not really concealing a weapon. He's concealing his sail. His own face.
He's doing like small snaps and like lunges with claws to keep him occupied.
You know, he will try to cast a spell.
Alright, I'll shock him. Brack!
That is then, first of all, a save. Which he makes 8 points of damage.
I will angle this.
Plus, if he's casting defensively, he has to do that one as well.
He has to do 2 checks in that case.
He is casting defensively, which I don't think he can fail. No, he cannot.
Shooting it so 2 of the, or 1 of the bonus attacks goes to the guard next to Avolix.
Okay, I will do that in a moment. Let's do
You can't remember that he's still hit while he's casting a spell, so...
As I've noted the DC.
It's a
there.
plus, the DC is increased by +8.
Oh, it's
Or
just-
even twice it of it, I don't remember exactly how much it
It's a separate check
10
worth
plus
10.
damage dealt plus spell level.
Let's do a concentration check. I will not do this one secretly.
If he failed, that would have been a DC 27 minimum. But
So that is DC 18, DC 22. He makes it.
I tried.
And
It's
what
a
he
good attempt.
cast, he stepped back,
still in
and what he
range.
cast was a wall.
A wall of.
Disintegration.
A wall of dragon death.
Can I see what page that's
Wall
on?
of blades.
Page 1 of my homebrew document.
Ah,
I need to check the range for one, but I think it's just 10 foot per level.
now tell me, time to work out exactly what level he is.
Okay, this wall template is not how walls work. I'm going
No,
to
it's
draw a line. Let's do a red wall. Like, can do 10, like so. The wall looks to be a transparent wall of hot air, really. It's definitely insubstantial, and you're unsure about the effects unless you roll me a spellcraft.
I don't think I can.
I have Arcana, but not Spellcraft, so...
It's not real. It's an illusion.
But that will be his turn. This guy, he'll stay at the sidelines. And he will 5 foot step forward to block the wall and do nothing else. Avolnix.
I mean, this guy's really in my way.
Screw him. He's weak. Go for Piley.
He did hit me.
Go for Piley.
Fine, fine.
Wall's not real anyway.
I mean, I don't know that.
Trust me.
Avolix does not... Avolix believes the wall is real.
Can Rakaix actually do a check?
You can see it, so sure.
I have spellcraft.
What's the DC on identifying spells?
15 plus spell level, I think.
I think so.
Let me take a look, because that's important. Identify a spell as it is being cast, 15 plus spell level. You would identify this as being a wall of nausea. Anyone entering or going through the wall is likely going to have to do something fortitude save related.
It's a wall that might make you sick if you go through it.
It also provides 20% concealment.
Don't attack through it. It's dumb.
I mean-
Huge move speed. Yeah.
You know,
If you can get to him,
I can get there, which is close.
alright, I guess that's what we'll have to do then.
I mean, I don't like this whole ritual thing here. You know.
The big Tesla coils certainly seem to be active.
So don't jump into them.
I mean, I suppose I could fly like 10 feet in the air here and see what happens, right?
Yeah, there you will be able to attack.
Reaching down at him from the air. Let me set the elevation because I can.
Okay, sure. Passing the Tesla coils at one of its adjacent squares. Roll me a reflex save. That is enough. You do not get hit by lightning.
Avolix is kind of serious with that natural 20. He's kind of interested in making sure Pi doesn't get up to anything.
Okay, the guard will take his attack. Miss.
Good joke.
This guy, they are still unsure about everything. Inavox.
Well, she's gonna cover her claws in poison and will attack the female.
Okay, the bite is a hit. The second
Save.
claw and the first wing as well.
So save against nausea, save against poison.
Yeah.
Damage first of all. That is 14 points of damage from 3 different sources and 2 fortitude saves.
17, 15.
See, against nauseated, that's a pass. Against poison, that's a pass.
Damn it.
Well, she's like some sort of fighter thing, so probably has low fortitude, but that shouldn't stop us.
I mean, your job is to hold it off until we kill Piley.
So attack, buff, or heal. Any
But you're already
preferences?
buffed.
I'm buff. Yeah. Well, first and foremost, Piley gets attacked. That puffs an image.
That is true. That pops an image. Does it? Yeah, it does.
I mean, it did it before, so...
It again explodes in a shower of sparks.
What would you prefer I do? Gina? What do you need? Do you need defense? Do you need healing? Do you need help attacking him?
I only have 25 hit points left.
So you like healing?
Yeah.
5 step over here.
Okay.
Alright. And you can get 15.
Tyrex is about to get attacked.
That's that then.
I am.
Probably this guy's probably gonna like run up to you and like stab
I
it
mean,
upwards.
yeah, this guy
I'm
will...
10
will-
feet up. He can't reach me.
That's true.
I mean, what weapon does he have? You know, he can stab
He will
upwards.
pull out a light crossbow and plonk away
And
at...
loaded, you mean? Right?
But he keeps it loaded in his backpack.
I mean, he'll pull it out and load it as a move action, and then he'll shoot at Tyraxis. He can do that.
Alright.
Okay.
He's good enough at that. He's not going to hit, but he might. Okay. Well,
You should do that whole thing being 10 feet in the air.
It really helps.
You just breathe at
will-
them until they die.
You
That
can reach them,
helps.
they can't reach you.
That is 2 hits for 24 points of damage.
I mean, you're not out healing this thing.
No.
It's her turn. Tyraxis.
Well, not going through that. So, we're going around. How high is the wall?
The wall goes all the way up to the ceiling.
Hi, pilot.
And put that resist 10 lightning into effect, right?
Passing by the Tesla coil, I would like you to roll a reflex save. The lightning does seem to want to jump rather aggressively, but it does not jump to you.
Of course, it recognizes its own. I am a friend. That's it.
Okay.
Actually, no, that was only... how much was that? Was it 60?
That was a move action.
Okay, then I'm gonna
go ahead.
bite.
Okay.
Breath charged it too.
Breath charge too. Yeah, if I can hit him.
Nom nom nom, Piley.
I guess we'll
No, he has
see.
his own wall in his back.
That's a pretty good hit.
Okay, mirror images. Roll me a D5.
1 is a hit.
It's a poof.
That's a poof. The mirror image explodes. You take 6 points of electricity damage.
Nothing.
No.
You're the best person to be fighting that.
Shocking
That's a
images.
nasty spell. Like 2d. Is that a special thing he has?
No, it's a level 4 spell. It's shocking image.
Oh.
Level 4 spells, huh? Ugh. Can't even do level 3.
Well, what's he going to do?
He could total defense with +4 AC.
You could.
He could do that, but that would be rather pointless.
I mean, be waiting for the Tesla coil to do something, right?
Provoke, though.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Provoking's the best bit.
These silly dragons and their reach. This is...
What did you say when they were small?
That's very true. Well, he is going to do it anyway. So he's going to 5 foot step back. He's going to cast a spell defensively, which he should be able to do rather easily. Nope. The spell fizzles.
Ah!
He loses the spell slot.
Yep.
Right.
Can I
Says-
check what it was?
Tyraxis
You-
leers at him.
You can try to check, yes.
Just
It was Ray of Exhaustion.
He, Tyraxis looks at Piley and smiles evilly and says, "Your feeble magic fails you, wizard!"
He answers your stares with determination. Says, "It does not have to come to this, you know. We are working on the same side here, but you are too stubborn to realize."
Shut up, human!
call off your guard and surrender, and we will consider your mercy.
Call off your teeth and at least let me talk to you.
I will drape my domain with your skin, Piley.
Avolnix.
Can all of you just quiet it down? We're gonna kill him here and then we'll be done.
Isn't this what it always comes to? None of us want to be the first to trust anyone.
But once you know how
Flank
Alex
him more
feels-
with me, yes, excellent. Tyraxis smiles at everyone. Yes, surround him!
At least your daughter is safe.
He kept me here the longest. I think it's only fair that I get a nice bite of him. I will bite into Piley.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll for images.
How many images you got?
A D4. He has 3 left.
Nope.
That's,
Take 12
that's
damage
it.
to the face.
He does take that.
Onyx is a little bit upset.
Looks slightly shaken by that. Well,
How does it feel to be the one getting injured and bruised? Pierce your skin being torn off.
Inox.
Yeah. Well, let's keep trying, I suppose.
The captain. You don't have to work for him, you know.
The captain seems absolutely impervious to words at the moment.
You will soon be dead, and then you could work for us.
The second claw is a hit.
Well, there's poison on it.
There sure is. Also 8 points of damage. Let's see. Fortitude. That's a success.
That's insane. You know, I'm gonna die here, I think.
You could still fly up. Like,
I
No, I can't-
would suggest flying away and up.
What about you?
I'll fly up too. I can fly.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
I'll do that next round then.
All right, yeah. For kayaks, we'll fly. We'll 5-foot step sort of diagonally up. Yeah. Where's the elevation tool?
5-foot step diagonally up. I'll allow it, I suppose.
I mean, technically it's to an adjacent square. It just happens to be up one as well.
See elevation to up, fly.
You just don't think of it as a piece of paper, but a cube. It's inside like a Rubik's cube.
I can only bite then, though.
Do keep in mind that you technically have to make a flight check to move less than your total fly speed, as well as to hover.
Sure, but since I can't be reached anyway, I can do like a nice little loop-de-loop first.
You would also technically lose 5 feet of. You would also technically have to do a flight check to turn faster than 45 degrees. But technical as it
What's the DCs?
The DC would be 15 to turn more than 45. I'm
Yeah,
just saying
that's
technicalities that we are not using. Just don't abuse your super aerial agility too much.
Yeah, the point is, hover and like turning greater, they're both DC 15.
If you don't like us flying, I'll not do it.
It's just rules as written. It would be a lot harder to do what you're doing.
Where's
It depends. I can't fail these checks. So
Yeah, if you have a high enough fly, then you can certainly rules as written do it easily.
I mean,
But
the
I know
only check
that
I
not all of you have it.
I'd probably succeed about 75% of the time, but I don't want to do all those checks.
the only check I can fail is turning 180 using 5 feet of movement.
So I could. I hear a steady. I could. Let's do the spiritual weapon first, by the way. Yes. 3.
That is a potential hit.
Oof.
It's an image con.
I hope you guys can make good of all those images I'm popping.
oh, we're gonna go do good
So
things.
I'm thinking I could buff my AC or I could attack.
I mean, we need something dead in the end, but
Or make another spiritual weapon, technically. Plus 4 AC would put me... But she rolls so damn high anyway that I
yeah, the point is AC doesn't mean much at some point.
just don't want to be murdered by her, which I could be at this point.
I mean, kill her quicker than she kills you, right?
Yeah. Might just burn and disarm her. Probably won't drop her axe.
You'll probably just take the damage.
Yeah. Which is 5d4, probably more than I can do with my d6 plus 5, I think.
And if you want to.
Yeah, let's try it. On her weapon.
Okay.
Does she want to make a reflex save to drop her weapon?
No.
Then she takes 14 points of fire damage.
Okay, she will take that. That spell is really mean.
It doesn't scale any more than this, but
It's an annoying low-level spell.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. This guy, where are you? You're still... You can't really do much. You can reinforce. Go here. She will continue wailing on Inox. For 29 points of damage.
Might be an idea to begin stopping letting her do full attacks.
Then it will be Terexus.
I am listening.
Like withdraw away from her and then breathe and breathe until she moves out of the way.
It's time to die.
He gets to learn how it feels to have his. Well, I was about to say skin torn apart.
Pain, wizard. I will show you it.
Make sure you leave me a bite.
Well, this is a thing. Yeah, roll images first of all for the bite.
How many does he have?
2, so D3.
Bite. That's one gone.
Damage.
D2.
2, yeah.
First claw.
Okay.
That's a
That's
hit.
it.
Second claw. That's a poof, and then it's gone.
Okay, 10, 14, 17 points of damage.
How does Piley feel?
He does not look too well. Let's see, you popped one more image just for... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Damn you, electricity resistance.
Piranhas don't care either way, either.
Piranhas don't care.
He is going to try to defensively cast a spell. And he succeeds.
Knew it.
Not to mention though.
Oof. As he appears panting and clearly not in great shape behind Retags and Einavox.
Time to prove your worth, gods. Take him down. And you will have a new hire. You can stay in this place and work for us.
Let's see if they are brave enough to attempt that. Can you roll me an intimidate check?
I'm not trying to intimidate them.
I would like you to roll one anyways.
Alright.
Are you doing like opposed intimidate checks?
You know, they would clearly choose the more intimidating opponent in this fight, and while Piley in his current state is not very, that he still wins in this contest. So he's going to
You can choose to do nothing
That's
still.
fucked.
you just stand in front of him. This guy can't do anything. Olnix.
Help, there's a murderous orc thing. It's for like 34. There's no stopping it. Except in one way, and that's fortitude save based. So it'll most likely pass my DC 16.
Run, fly up the staircase. To there.
Sure.
I assume you want a reflex save for going past the damn
Yes.
thing again. Incoming!
That's enough. This guy. Well, I mean, his current employer is actually paying him and is not a dragon, so those are some good qualities. He'll go here. He'll go on the other side. Einavox.
You should probably withdraw somewhere.
Well, yeah, but it's a perfect opportunity to brief on those assholes.
It's true.
You could fly over here and be like in the air and then breathe down on them.
You just make sure the attack opportunity doesn't kill you.
Or get an attack of opportunity.
That's true. Yeah, you're screwed then.
You might
No,
want to
Thanks.
there's no way you can dodge it.
you might want to just withdraw around a corner.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose.
Barely hurt her, and
Okay, withdrawal, that's fine. Okay, that's it. Attacks.
he gets to enjoy this.
That's a hit.
Piranhas bite him,
Oh boy.
He forgot there were prawns, didn't he?
and then they disappear.
That's enough to make him not want to move too much.
Well,
Oh my God. Finish him.
He will actually look at him, and then more piranhas will sprout out, and new piranhas will go for him.
That's a miss.
Oh, damn it! Really?
By 1, I think. I think
Well,
16.
he's got piranhas on him. That's the takeaway here, and I can still move.
There goes my blinking buddy.
You will do like so.
That's one attack opportunity. Which will he take it though? I mean,
Does he really want to piss off the dragon?
Is he that dedicated to dying?
he will consider for a moment and then swing at you and intentionally miss. You hear me, rolls? Intentionally miss. There we go.
He like winks at
Oh.
you really clearly, like, and then misses.
Basically,
It's like,
yeah.
it's like the
number 5.
overly dramatic.
It's gotta be great when this guy's dead and we tell him to fight the orc.
Number 5 attacks opponents and hits for 8 points of non-magical damage.
You're saying basically nothing.
Terexus.
I am so alone down here.
I mean, come join me.
I'm coming.
Reflex save.
Sure. Reflex.
That's enough.
Yep.
You see what we meant before about the stairs being blocked, right?
I guess.
It's like a wall of meat. Barely hurt meat, even as I've been spending my time just healing up from all those attacks.
Oh, Piley.
He's getting away to access.
I don't think he is.
No, but you don't know that.
I'm hurrying. I'm double move. That's all I can do.
You could run, technically.
It's fine.
No. I'm not gonna my lower already crappy AC.
Oh, Piley, you can surrender, and the piranhas will stop.
The piranhas will
All you have
stop.
to do is pull off walk.
Like if the piranhas was the main thing that was killing him.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
At the moment, the piranhas will kill him next
You'll have to
turn.
get 160 away from me, or they will keep biting.
That's not gonna do well for him. I'm done. I can't do anymore.
Okay. So the question is, does pulling out a potion provoke?
Yes.
Drawing an item.
Drawing an item.
He's in trouble.
I bet he has to draw it and then drink it.
None of the spells are really going to save him here. Oh wait, he can do one thing. He can still 5-foot step, I believe.
Correct.
But he can't. Yeah.
I can't cast a spell because then
Nope.
you lose the
He's
hit
gonna
dice.
fall unconscious if he does.
And that's a spell heals hit points.
Pretty bad spot.
Or I guess unless he's a half orc with die hardly casting spells.
Yeah, he's a half-orc. He just rips off the mask.
He does not look like a half orc.
Wizard
I mean,
half orc.
He could be disguised.
No, that's true.
He'll just do nothing. No,
He could.
He won't even surrender or command
no,
you to stand
he
down?
will not surrender.
All right, then. I thought we were on the same team, Piley. All you had to do was trust us with this little tiny thing.
His eyes are burning with righteous fury as he knows that he is doing the right thing, but you won't believe him.
Looks at this guy and says, "Take the shot. You know you want this on your medal. We will need a new captain of guards after all."
That's it.
It knocks him out. Well, that works. I'm sure we can deliver him to Lady Ashwood. Don't you think she would like that?
I think you would like that a lot.
Yeah, I like that very much.
I mean, this guy doesn't think that all is lost yet, fighting next to the guard captain. But he can't do anything, so he'll stay there.
Constantly. How many rounds is he actually associated?
Not for a lot longer.
5?
He's gonna run out in a second.
5 rounds. I think next round he's fine again. Next round or the round after.
So the guard captain's the real threat here, right?
Yeah.
Is the guard captain still fighting even though Piley's gone down?
Oh, she's completely lost in a fighting trance.
It's like a barbarian raging.
Should we just retreat away from the guard captain, take Piley with us, and she can just rage around here for a couple of rounds and come back?
What? No, I think we should kill her, honestly.
She could be useful if we could use her.
We're not going to be able to use her.
No, she seems too unreliable and too powerful, to be perfectly honest. I would like to not have minions who could
kill you.
betray us.
Right.
That's the point in kobolds. They're so weak that they can not really do anything to stop you.
Kobolds would never betray us.
No, of course
They're
not.
too cute.
Well, not the high kobolds.
So my mouse is playing up now, which is actually making it hard to click anything.
Kill them all. Or kill her.
And we're going to go...
Meat.
I get 2d6 extra damage. And then I'm the only one currently threatening this enemy. That.
It's like your ideal situation.
I don't know what I'm rolling yet. There we go.
You rolled everything twice.
So the first set,
Okay, I guess to go the first set.
Yeah, I'll do the damage, don't worry.
which looks like everything but the last wing.
Yep.
Just
For 52 points of damage.
I mean, if I've only gets a full attack, it's kind of scary.
Didn't use any ice, huh?
That was with ice.
That
There's no way I
was
can
with
do-
ice, yes.
I can't do that level of damage. Like, I can't do 15 damage with a wing without ice.
I guess so.
It just doesn't work that way. Yeah, he's almost out. Almost. If I had my breath charge bite, then he wouldn't be sad. Or she.
These guys don't really like the fighting thing anymore. I know, Ox.
Breath weapon.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
you can move to like over here and be flying so that she won't shot you and kill you. Just cause.
Sure, I'll fly.
Then
What's the
like
range here? What's the range?
perimeter breathe.
30 feet.
How many breathe do you have left today?
I have 2.
Can you get 30 feet there?
Do it.
If I do that, I hit.
You can be
Once-
one further back and it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one step back it'll work.
Yeah.
Like over the fire.
Who made that?
Just go there. And,
I-
well, it's because you can't delete those things without actually making one.
I know, it's really
So whenever people have
annoying.
been trying, it's like you have to put it somewhere.
It's so annoying.
You
Especially as a
can't press-
DM if you're trying to like
But now I can't hit her.
calculate something for something they can't see yet.
But you can press escape instead of left clicking to not draw it.
Oh! That's would have been
You can.
nice to know. I can't hit her from there.
You hit her in that square.
Okay.
Like
Well,
that.
let's do that.
And the guy.
And the guy.
He is a casualty of war.
Well, you know, he could have
See,
stopped.
they both fail.
That's 20 damage.
I mean,
Oh, that. Can I add that it's a debilitating breath?
Oh,
I don't think it's going to matter.
Oh,
She is down.
I always forget.
Well, looks like she's got.
because she's a half.
Oh yes,
or
she's
a
half.
City.
She would be almost down.
She's staggered,
Oh,
but
she
continue
can
to fight
take- she
until
can take the
she's
deck damage.
dead.
She can take the 2 dex damage, can't she?
I mean, sure, she can take dex damage.
I mean, she loses AC, right?
She'll get half my level of dex damage.
Yeah, 2.
Where's the stat damage one?
So that's
Stat
2.
damage. She'll take 2 points of dex damage then. Attacks.
He'll redirect the spiritual weapon to the captain there.
Okay. That's a hit.
He just moves a claw pointing towards her as the force piranhas fly off of Piley and onto her. And then he will watch this guard too, and Piley and the other guards with his bite reaching them if they were trying anything. Just to make sure that they know who's the boss here. The unharmed dragon with his claws and teeth blazing with godly power.
You did buff up.
Yeah, 2 of the guards in your reach have already dropped prone, dropping their weapons, hands over their heads, essentially. While the one in the middle has just attacked his most likely former employer.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's we can't all rush her. Then it would seem like she was a threat.
Well, this guy will have a Zephyr. Attack
Oh,
the
he
whole
can
mix.
flank.
Yes. That's a miss. See,
Well,
does Die Hard really make you staggered?
yes.
I thought it was Orc Ferocity, but
Orc
I think they work
Ferocity,
the same
yeah.
way. You get staggered, and you lose 1 hit point per round. And sort of you keep bleeding basically.
Yeah,
You
as
can
if
choose-
disabled.
You can act.
Yeah. You can choose to act as if disabled. Or fall unconscious, your choice.
You can fight on for one more round, which this will be her last round that she will use to attack the Volnix.
Well, is she a half orc or a true orc?
She is a half-orc.
Okay.
Only the first attack, which is a miss.
Yep, the first attack is a miss. I
And
don't
then she falls over. If I can somehow make her fall over.
I mean, give her an extra point.
I killed her. I'm sorry. You know, Guard 5 is still in it, technically, but if you
Yeah.
want him dead, he's
Make
dead.
an example.
I mean, he shot a crossbow at you.
Can that be a standard action to make an example?
Sure.
Just fly there and, yeah, just kill him in the most gruesome way imaginable.
Lightning breath through the heart, like sending a beam.
No,
of
I
light.
do the Godzilla thing, you know, force his mouth open and breathe down his throat until it basically explodes.
Like this.
Finish him.
But not you. You 3 were doing well.
Traxxas flies up. Well. This has turned out rather interesting, has it not?
I assume combat is over, and that the guy doesn't stab me, something like that.
Combat is over.
I did wrong. No.
Traxxas looks at the gods. You have done very well. Congratulations. You are now hired.
They do not meet your eyes and essentially just sit there silently.
Good. Know your place, and this will be much easier. Traxxas reaches out a hand and grabs Piley by the throat.
I believe Lady Ashwood would like to have a talk to him.
Looks at him. I suppose she would like, yes. He looks down at Piley again.
Keep him unconscious, though, if possible.
Of course. He pulls all the clothes and items off Piley.
You can do that.
I want him basically in his underwear on the floor.
You can do that, sure.
Yep.
Well, stripping him naked, you, in terms of valuable equipment, get the following.
That's the best part.
I don't have his loot list.
Oh, well,
That's the worst part.
He does have one item that I definitely know of, which is a lesser meta magic rod of reach.
Yeah, useful.
In addition to that, I need 2 minutes to find his loot.
I might claim that, though.
Yeah, you should have that.
As noted, if any of these guards, even start to get up, then I'm just knocking them straight out.
They do not.
What about the captain here?
Or loot everything, of course.
The captain. Let's see. She has a Master Great Axe, a +1 chain shirt, a +2 Cloak of Resistance, and a Amulet of Natural Armor +1.
I do like the
very
amulet.
nice. No, I like all of that stuff.
Let's see. Piley, what did you own? Let's see. Well, technically he still owns it because he's still alive, but that's probably going to change soon.
I mean, just because he's alive doesn't mean he owns it.
The
anymore.
laws of inheritance have given it to his daughter, who is our ward, and so by law we own.
Bah! We have paid the iron price for that shit.
Yeah,
By
I think,
rule of conquest,
Exactly. She doesn't own
I-
shit. We own everything.
I'm about to say we
like
kind
the
of win that.
Normans in England. We have conquered.
Uh-huh.
Just as Terexus says, she doesn't own shit. She looks around the corner, runs away crying. No, she's not here.
That shit but my heart.
Let's see.
She has 4 dragon friends. What young girl doesn't have that dream
She's not even held prisoner.
at all? He's teaching her to use a bow and run through the forest and stuff.
Okay, apart from the rod, Piley also has a cloak of resistance +2, a ring of deflection +1, a spellbook, and a copious amount of notes.
So that immediately begs to I would like one of those cloaks because I probably have the worst saves.
What do we have?
2 cloaks of resistance +2, an amulet of natural armor +1, and a ring of deflection +1 that we want to share out. I probably have I have a base AC of 20.
I have base 18.
I would like, yeah, like those things are certainly things we all.
Yeah, we
have
can all
use
use.
for.
So give them to the ones who have the weakest abilities in it. Who's got the weakest AC?
What's your AC unbuffed Tyrexus?
20.
Gina.
18, I think.
So it would make sense if Einavox and
Yeah,
Avolnix
18.
each got either the amulet or the ring, whatever you prefer.
I already have a ring, so
I don't have a ring.
You have an amulet?
no,
I have an amulet of natural armor +1.
I
Don't
don't.
you have like 2 of those? Do you have
Might I
one?
like
have
might I like, you know, yes, it's nice to buff. It would be nice for Tyraxus to have some defensive item.
I mean, the Cloak of Resistance could be something for you. +2 version.
Well, but Manaka wants that.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, the 2 +2s.
You can get your +1 exchanged for +2.
I guess so.
Yeah, everyone's getting an upgrade. Everyone.
Mhm.
So, Tina take the ring +1, I take amulet +1, you two take cloaks +2.
Yeah. And put the +1s back in the pile, yeah?
What is the name of that ring?
Ring of deflection +1.
That'd be ring of protection, actually, it would be by
Not
rules.
protection, yeah. But it's a deflection bonus.
Yes.
That okay with everyone?
I'm okay with it.
Jonas, you were a little hesitant?
Yeah, I'm trying to think because
What's up?
sure. I guess I'll give my cloak.
Sure. I'll remove the amulet and that. Add 2 of those cloaks and remove those 2 cloaks. Then we can each have slightly better saves. Which is good.
Alright. Tyrexus will most certainly have the best saves as a group now.
Most likely. I probably still have the worst.
I mean, your will save might be better than mine.
Not a dragon monk. I don't think it is, actually.
Dragon Monk.
Is it the question is it Unchained Monk or not? Because Unchained Monk doesn't get good will.
No. But you all get goodwill. And since I don't really have any wisdom, I think our will saves would be the same, kind of.
I actually have a positive wisdom score, so
See? So yours is better than mine.
I'm the only person with a positive wisdom score, but
Saves. I should rename it from a +1 to a +2. Alright then. So I guess we should declare our victory to the rest of the tower,
Yep.
right?
Drag Piley's broken body up,
Yeah.
naked and humiliated.
Well, we can ask these guys who would follow us and who would resist us.
If posed that question, they wouldn't really know how to answer because this is rather an unusual situation and they made their decision on the spot. Some
they will live
might
with-
not want to be killed, others might just do what they get paid for and defend the tower.
Even though they're not getting paid for it anymore.
They might not believe you if you say that you
If
have
we
captured
bring
Piley.
Piley broken and naked up, there's gonna be no, he's still gonna pay us, clearly.
Even then, they might want to become dragon slayers or some sort.
Well,
or do
are there any more notable people in this
No.
place? No. So we can probably take whoever it might be by flying above them and ripping their heads off.
You can conquer the rest of the tower with no problem.
We conquer the rest of the tower and we recruit anyone who seems willing to join us. With the promise of gold and station and life.
Okay, roll me a diplomacy check.
I will do that.
I will assist.
Come on, 20. I'll take it.
That's
That's a 16.
That's another 2.
It's a 30.
Okay, that's 31, which would be... Oh boy, that would be a lot.
That's respectable, I would say. We can probably improve our relation with them quite a bit.
Exactly.
Out of the 20 guards that are stationed upstairs, 17 of them decide to surrender.
The 3 that didn't were the 3 first we met.
Yep. There's like, what? And then we just took
Good.
their heads off.
Well,
They,
do they have a
they're-
commander?
You killed the commander.
The people we have killed, their bodies are hung from the parapets as examples.
I mean,
We are, Malachi, we're dragons.
but
we're not
an
benevolent.
evil dragon.
We are.
I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I will hang them from the parapets.
How about you can hang them, but we paint them blue, and then I can not hang them, and then I can make like a smiley instead. Regardless, I suppose we could also say that we loot the tower.
Yes.
Money in Piley's chest,
Anything and
general
everything
stuff.
in this tower.
The guards that surrender get to keep their stuff. That's very
Yes.
true.
Yes.
But we certainly take the rest into possession.
Yeah, most of the valuables in the tower are indeed Piley's possessions. And it does seem like were Piley's possessions, and it does seem like he has probably not kept his entire budget in the tower, but rather somewhere else. In total, you do manage to acquire another 2,000 gold pieces.
Where's his money, if we ask around? Where does he go to get his money?
Well, the other people would tell you that he does have a house in Corvosa.
Yes.
Do we find a key to a house in Kavosa?
No.
Then we shall gently strip the skin of Piley until it tells us.
He
In
will
the
tell you-
Ashwood, of course.
if you do that, tell me and we can handle that then.
Yeah, I don't think we wake him up yet.
No.
Well, you can keep punching him a little bit until... I mean, he can live for like 3 days without water, so...
Yeah, most of Piley's possessions, nearly all of them really, you find in the room where you just met him, since the upstairs room is still quite blackened and usable probably, but it needs to be properly cleaned, which it hasn't.
Sure. Well, we'll tell the guards to keep their routine, but we are now the masters of this tower.
They will cling to routine with all their might.
Good.
Also continue, like, ripping out the green stuff down below.
Yeah, if you meet 2 bad things, just let them be for now. Don't try to fight them. You can't possibly do that. But cleaning the green stuff will certainly help. Yeah. Sure, there's some green queens we'll have to deal with. So is this our new lair? Is that the...
Yeah, I think so, I guess. It depends on how it looks. We need to sort of take a look at the maps and, like...
It's a defensible location, certainly.
It is. Living in a tower is certainly nice.
Will we bring the colds, though? There's so many questions.
Yeah.
The guards that you just assigned to clean the green stuff will, however, tell you that cleaning this green stuff will take decades, most likely.
You
Better
know,
start now, then.
we might be able to find workforce that have much less working standards. For
Also,
that sort of work.
Also, the whole taking decades things. We're dragons.
Honestly, these guards, to me, I think we should give them a bit of a break. Like, they serve us now. They need to know that is better than Piley, because they betrayed him very fast. And we don't want them letting dragon slayers into our keep. So let's just say that they can have the evening off, and they can go and get drunk on the walls and celebrate their newfound step up in the world.
Most of the guards do not stay in the tower full time. They leave, and most of them go to Apkin in their free time.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I mean, they can still do that, right? And if we see an Abkin militia, don't let them in. Yeah. Yeah.
The entire underground area here, you have not nearly explored all of it.
We probably
There are still minor encounters you've not encountered. However, they aren't really threatening, considering that you can take them essentially one at a time and rest whenever you want to. So I would offer to just skip them, basically.
We will take a few days to go through the area.
Yeah.
Okay, how many days do you want to take to just clean up this mess?
I want to dump. Do we want to question Piley for his money and resources before we go to the Ashwood, or do we do it when we're inside the Ashwood? Because
Sure.
once we go inside the Ashwood, we might not get the option, because Lady Ashwood might just lash
No,
out
I
and
would like
kill him.
to do it inside the Ashwood. Because that
You're
will fucking
trusting
scare him.
her, though,
Or at
not-
the edge of it.
But you're
But he
trusting.
fears that beyond anything, doesn't he?
I know, but you're trusting Lady Ashwood not to just snuff him out.
Sure, we can talk to him now then, if you really want to.
Okay, let's do that. Where do you want to talk to him?
In the basement room where he's in one of the cells,
Is it fair to have him tied up as well?
like we were.
Yeah.
I don't have that map available, but
Just imagine it.
imagine
We
it,
all
alright.
know what it looks like.
Yeah. Imagine him, sheep, tied up inside one of those cages. The doors sealed and covered in acid, as you know, clearly it's iron boxes.
You know, give me 2 minutes.
There's some rancid meat, as he's been unconscious for 2 days. There's now rancid meat that he can eat if he wants to.
Where are those?
It is from the half-orc, but we don't need to tell him that. Not quite yet.
Ignore the frost burns on the meat.
I wanted to quickly rebuild the prison cell. but
Don't bother.
Really,
I mean,
we work
you-
for the same
Just
thing.
if
don't
you have the picture of the prison cell, you might just use that.
That will work.
Oh, I do have the picture.
I'm just saying, you can always tell who's done cooking, because if Tyraxis is done cooking, the food is like charred in like a straight line.
No, we can ask him what.
What? Straight line cooking? I resent this accusation.
I'm saying you're like, the point is that the very fixed spot where the lightning bolt's gone
What's
through.
that mean, sir?
I like my meat bloody.
Yours is bloody and salty, I imagine. Mine's frozen, and yours is like festering.
You're not an object, you're a background. Okay. I will move a background picture.
You can always tell who's doing what.
Do this properly. There.
Into the cell with him. In he goes.
Do this properly, he says, and then messes up half the map.
Smashes everything.
Come on, into the cell.
There.
He's tied up in the cell. He's helpless.
I'll even do the fog of war properly. Kind of.
Oh no, our world is disappearing around us.
No,
Half-assed
it's
properly.
hurting our castle.
This will do.
The entire castle was was like a demiplane.
Well,
Yeah, I was about to say describe what you do to him, but we'll best leave that to the imagination.
Tyraxus will visit such horrors on this guy
Not yet, though.
that
First we need to talk.
if he resists, he will. He will delight in this.
The cell will be strangely
It
cold.
doesn't have to be this unpleasant. He knows that. He won't resist.
Parted with his spellbook and his, possessions, he is not a threat to anyone. And he realizes that the disappointment in himself evident in his eyes as well. He has just given up, really. He does occasionally frown at you with angry determination for just a moment, but then just looks sad.
Well, why don't you begin to describe exactly where we can get all of your resources?
We are fighting for the same cause, after all, and you would want to help us as much as you can now that you don't need it any longer.
He shakes his head slowly. Well, money is not going to help you in this conflict. And besides, it's in my house in Corvosa.
Does anyone else live there?
Why, yes, I have butlers and guards, of course.
Where is the key? What's the address? We will pay it.
There's no key. My butler does the door for me.
Oh, that's very nice.
The address, I'm sure you'll find that somewhere in my notes. I'm not going to make it that easy for you. Or maybe I should.
Maybe you
smiles at him. Oh?
You wouldn't just walk to Corvosa anyways and loot a house.
That depends on the spoils.
Wouldn't we? There's a bold underestimate of our abilities, I think.
I find it quite interesting that that is the first thing you asked me about. After all I've told you, really.
There's a hunger in our hearts. You must know of it.
Yes, I know about it quite well. Hence why you might believe, or at least understand, my distrust of your kind. Driven by instincts and desires and compulsions, compassions. You say one thing and then...
Tyraxus slaps him right over the face, using claws to draw some blood. And he will say, I am not here to listen to you orate about your disappointments in us or your thoughts on us at all, wizard. You are here to talk when asked. And if I hear one more of your foul words and insults, I will make it very unpleasant for you.
You have failed. Your way, righteous as you might have thought it was, did not work. And so it was really a waste all along. You have managed to hinder us slightly in our growth, but even so, you could not stop us.
Hinder you in your growth? You really think that? All I required of you was your first 5-10 years, maybe? And do you really care about those? I mean, I know that you're dragons. You live for thousands of years, and in the first couple of years you just sit in a hole with your parents and wait anyways. But you didn't have parents. So I kept you safe and took from you something that you didn't need in the first place. And all to actually protect you.
But now you sit in the hole, and there are many things you do not need. You can just give them to us. Rather, we have taken them. Has your daughter ever been in this place before? Will it be sentimental for her to come back? We are taking good care of her, I assure you. Better than you ever did. She's very happy with us.
I kept her safe. I don't think she's safe with you. Perhaps you are no danger to her, but who knows where you keep her. She will get into dangers that you cannot stop sooner or later. At least I was honest this entire time. Perhaps I may have done the occasional white lie occasionally. But at least I have used you, yes. But I've never pretended otherwise, unlike certain other beings.
You have worked with the enemies that seek to control all of us. We saw the letters to the Empress.
I've worked with Santa, yet, yes, but she is not the enemy I spoke of.
Then who is the enemy?
You have no reason to hide anything now. If you truly wish to aid our cause, then that is the only way you can do it at this point. The only legacy you will ever leave is what you leave here with us.
As it stands, I know very little about the enemy. I know that it exists. My father has seen it coming. It hasn't happened yet. There's still time, but it will come. An army from the east, taking and never giving back. And that includes, well, creatures of your kind. Sunta might. I can see why you would consider her to be the enemy, considering that she does indeed, I believe, possess one of the orbs. But even she has changed rather drastically, you have to understand. At first, when she obtained it, I assume at least it was right after she obtained it, she went on a conquering spree as it was. That changed very quickly. She allied with a gold dragon of all things, and now seeks to also unite dragonkind and do some such against said menace. I was merely pursuing another angle.
An angle I'm sure that Lady Ashwood will like to hear very much about when you meet her.
Lady Ashwood is a creature that should have died thousands of years ago. In fact, she has died 1,000 years ago, but she just refuses to stop existing. I figured giving her a proper end and making her useful one last time would be appropriate.
I'm sure she will understand. And I'm sure the boons we will get for delivering you will be grand as well.
You would deliver me to the creature who has given you something just to threaten to take it away again. I can't stop you, I suppose.
No, you
I can
can't.
only point out the... Well, anything I say at this point is just going to get me another slap from that
Oh, that's very true.
you.
We could toy with you more, but I think the truth is that you're worth a bit of pity. You tried so hard to do the wrong thing, for the wrong reasons, an amoral man, full of hate and anger, fear. Things you couldn't explain, you simply tried to bash with brute force. A shame. I believe that perhaps people with your knowledge could have done something good in the world, or at least tried to, instead of just selfishly working along.
Oh, I tried to do good. I never lied when I said I wouldn't want to create an orb just to, well, control you. I was honest when I said that I merely wanted it to stop it from happening. Let me give you one last piece of advice. The ritual I have prepared, using, well, things that I found, honestly, it can still be done. It wouldn't have to be me who does it. It just needs, well, a bit of your blood as the last ingredient, and that's that. You would destroy Lady Ashwood, and you would gain what I sought to create. There would be no lasting harm for you, as I've said in the past before. And you would at least be in possession of a tool that might very well change the very future. Not only your future, of course, but everyone's. The exact thing I sought to accomplish. And all it would take would be the destruction of a thing that shouldn't exist in the first place.
Then who are you, little man, to decide what should and should not exist? I do not believe I have heard of a man with the title of creator and unmaker of fates and worlds. Such arrogance.
You cannot honestly say that destroying something that has already lived far longer than its lifespan should have been, that has already lost most of what made it a living creature. Most of her memories, most of her character. That sparing her would be better than, well, saving everyone else.
And you have no proof that anyone else is in danger.
Live in ignorance, then, if it suits you.
But you can die in the belief that you failed.
There is someone who can, perhaps, convince you otherwise. Someone who definitely knows what is going on. My father and I sought to speak with him, although it simply resulted in the destruction of Roderick's Cove. I do believe, my dear Ajax, that you know who I'm talking about.
He just narrows his eyes looking at Piley. Fool.
He likely is also working on a way to stop what is coming, and he likely knows more than I do. I'm working on assumptions, yes, which is why I had a hard time convincing you. And yet, isn't it better to prepare for something that might not happen, rather than be caught unaware, unprepared?
Only if you have some indication that what might happen might actually happen. If I dream of a flood and begin building a boat and then nothing happens, that would be a stupid waste of time and resources. But what is the point of arguing this with you? Your Tyraxus here has much more things to argue with, and you have never been a man of words, have you?
I've often found words to be a waste of time, yes. Hence why this whole mess started. I figured I'd save time by just taking what I need, by perhaps asking forgiveness later, because that is far easier to ask for than permission, as it turns out.
Go ahead. Beg for forgiveness. That was the plan all along, wasn't it? And I don't think you've ever gotten to that part.
Tyraxus looks at him, looks at Rakayax. He is incapable, Rakayax. Even now, the fool is convinced that what he is doing is right.
After looking at him, I suppose you wrote everything down we would need to know anyway, didn't you?
Of course I did.
Well, that is very helpful.
Many of my notes burned when you set my old study on fire, but the most important things are likely downstairs. You will find nothing that conflicts with what I said to you.
Yeah, you're not going to look for anything like that. It simply means that we don't need you. No matter what we choose to do.
Tyraxus looks at him. Now, Piley, why don't you indulge me for a second by talking to me of everything you know of your friend Hudolf Jagare, who I believe you have spoken and dealt with many times before.
I have, yes. He, unlike you, accepted the possibility that something dangerous is approaching. We got into contact after purchasing you and continued to deal with each other. He had many contacts to mercenary companies and other useful things. I had paid him to start an excavation of a temple that was hidden in the Stolverais that I also mentioned to you. However, I do believe that said excavation team got lost or something similar.
You will furnish me with the location of this temple excavation.
Oh, I'm sure my notes contain all those important information. You don't need me, after all.
Excellent. I suppose I will leave you two alone with this. I will go and inspect the sort of points to the stairway, and then he leaves.
I equally have something I wish to bring to but divulge.
Just make sure he's still alive. I'll leave.
I'll do my best. If Tyraxus starts going through some of the notes, does he see a location for such a temple excavation?
It is... Let's see. You do find a letter, at least a copy of a letter, likely another first draft of the letter, because it does have some things that don't quite sound right that are crossed out, addressed towards a Rudolf Jigari, mentioning many details that most likely refer to that expedition. However, it just says that a map with the proper location has been attached to the letter. You do not find the map.
And then he will ask Piley for the map.
Oh, what do you expect me to do? Draw a map from memory? I sent it to him, and the other copy burned when you set my study on fire.
I do expect you to draw it from memory, yes.
I can
Where?
tell you,
In
I
the
can tell you
rocks.
that much. We didn't know exactly where it was. Hence, why the plan was to collapse a large part of the western part of the Story Rise, west from Kermaga.
Yes.
I believe the plan was to dig caves and then destroy the supports all at once so that a large part of the Story Rise collapses, potentially revealing the temple.
Why is the temple buried inside bedrock? Is there no other way in? That seems inefficient.
It used to be on top of the Story Rise, however, that was changed. The details I hope to find out.
Who did the temple belong to?
Belonged to some gold dragon or another a long time ago.
Yes.
What do you expect from me? The name? I don't know it. It's in the temple. I do know that my father has found out that said temple might contain some answers and likely even more questions.
And where is your father, pray tell?
Oh, I don't know. Doing fatherly things, I'm sure. He doesn't visit often.
Tyraxos looks closer to him. Is he lying?
That would be a sense motive check. You do not think he's lying. And you detect perhaps some jealousy when he refers to his father.
Mm-hmm. If he also starts going through the papers, maybe we should do this like you and me, but because it's Tyraxos specific. But he would like any information on Rudolf Jagari and all of his assets and contacts and stuff like that. Basically, he wants to start mapping his power network.
Yeah, we can do that after.
Also, briefly going through the notes, is there any reference to the worm seekers?
Going through your notes, going through the notes, you will find that he has indeed contacted such an organization to request help with dealing with 4 escaped wormlings, as well as handling other things related to them, such as a prisoner exchange. He has hired 5 members of the Worm Seekers, and you find photos and descriptions that match all 5 people you have killed. One of which was previously accompanying the caravan that you attacked.
No.
I thought so. Any reference to where they were hired from?
They were hired from Corvosa. They have a sort of, not a headquarters there, but like a what's it called? Outpost, I guess.
Close enough.
What's his father's name?
His father's name, let me look that up for you. Where's my notes? There it is. It is Zonzik Piley.
Zonzik Piley.
Zonzik Piley.
Has this family not heard of normal names? Unless Tyraxis wants company. He'll be left alone with Piley then, since I've got what I need from the notes.
Yeah, T-Rex will squeeze him for information on Hultagari. And anything else he would like to spill? When that is done, he will bundle him up. See that he's bound and gagged, and I guess we'll drag him into the Ashwood once all that is said and done. Right?
No answer.
Guys, Traxxas looks
I was
around.
muted.
Is
The
anyone
idea was
home?
to take him to the Ashwood and give him to Lady Ashwood. The whole deal about we give something and she'll give us something, you know?
Mhm. And giving her arch nemesis is probably going to score some good points.
Yeah.
And now, once that's also dealt with, we also have, thanks to her friend Vincent, access to Corvosa and its markets. And we also need to go and rob his house.
Could we see the rest of this dungeon, Sheep?
Yes.
If we take, like, how many days would it take to, like, like 2 fights a day?
To safely clear out the rest, it would take 2 days.
Oh, we can easily do that. We did that before we even talked to him.
Yeah, that's
To
no
make
problem.
sure that our guards are, you know, troubleless, and that the people from the village don't come with pitchforks and like torches.
They do not. And the guards, while they have not entirely digested the change, they are happy enough to do their thing as long as they still get paid.
Oh, they do.
Let me move away the prison image again. Let me just delete it. Piley can stay in the corner.
Piley was paying them 1,000 gold a day.
Yeah. No, we would not buy that. Then we can buy other cards.
What you clear out in the dungeon, I will show you. It is, among other things, a colony of dwarf-like creatures that have been completely plantified, essentially.
So we have a plant that's been fleshified, and then dwarfs that have been plantified.
Yes. You also occasionally encounter statues, dwarven statues, that were constructs. They are actually hidden. I should show them. Basically, guard constructs that, again, were completely overgrown and went haywire, essentially. But both of these groups are more or less easily dispatched. You do get some injuries, presumably, but Rechaeus can fix those up easily enough.
But could you reveal the floor plan as well?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Anything else I should not show? No.
So what I really want to conquer and make my lair is that temple in the rise. That seems perfect.
I thought like the lighting would be something for you.
That'd be perfect. No, but like this temple in the rise, it's like sandy, it's warm, and it's a temple. I love being
It's
in
regal.
temples. It's very regal. It's perfect for me.
What you also find, which is of note, to the very west, there's a collapsed part of the tunnel that leads into a sort of cave system ravine that eventually leads to the surface, close to Piley's Tower.
Secret
It
passage.
is somewhat hidden between bushes and stuff, but with some climbing you can get into this complex.
So that's where the kobolds are gonna live.
Yep.
So we are gonna move here. I mean, it seems like if we can stay here for 4 days, we can probably stay here for weeks, without like the populace growing too anxious. Yeah.
I mean, I like a cave, and there seems to be a lot of greenery and crap down here.
Well, that'll be removed once we get the kobolds moved in. I would just like for us to live together still, and if we have taken over the tower, it seems like almost a waste to just leave it.
I agree.
I don't want a sandy lair. Optimally, I want some underwater ruin, but that's kind of far away. So
I mean, you want an underwater ruin. I want some frozen. I would want some frozen ruin.
yeah,
I want a sandy ruin, which is again the store of rise.
a tower would be decent.
And Tina wants a forest.
Oh, the forest is down here.
besides, we can hold it in the name of his daughter, who is his lawful heir.
It's an inside forest.
You know,
Do we want to finish the ritual and get a dragon orb?
no. Don't
Can
want
we
to
look
kill
through the
it,
notes?
swear.
Can we look through the notes first and then decide?
It's like a terrible idea. Well,
Yeah, I
it would have to be something we all agreed on anyway. Since
Yeah,
I don't
we
think
could-
we're going to tap one another's blood involuntarily.
You must sleep sometime, Mirakax.
And you know, with my full attack, I will hit with one of those attacks.
Our Volnix and Tyraxus together decides to make the orb.
I'll just leave.
It would be the way, right? The two evil party members do it.
I mean, it's power,
Would you
right?
trust him, though?
It's amazing power.
That's a good point. Would I trust you to give me?
Yes, would you?
So, one last thing. Do any of you have a way to understand Dwarven?
Yes.
There we go.
In that case, in one of the prisons in the east, you will find the entire prison covered in writing. I will spare you the exact text, but what you can make from it are the insane stammerings of a prisoner who, if the texts are true, basically blames Lady Ashwood and on all that happened here. Because this entire complex's purpose apparently was to do exactly what Piley wanted to do. Except it was the dwarves who wanted to do it probably a few hundred years ago.
So we could possibly, like, remove all this greenery. If we went and be like, when we go with Piley, and we'd be like, could you like, would it be possible to not, greenery all of it? If we ask Lady Ashwood about that, like, could you degreenify?
Degreenify? I guess.
If we're gonna live here,
Is that the boon we're gonna ask, though, for killing Piley?
what? No, it's like a little bonus thing. It's like it
she
would
might
be very
not.
helpful to the.
She's like, oh, you have asked one thing, goodbye. And then she
Be
goes
very
back to
helpful
sleep.
to the course of.
She doesn't seem very generous to me. You know?
It doesn't seem like a very hard thing to do, though. I mean, all she needs to do is not sustain the plants, and they will die naturally from not having sunlight.
I guess. I guess it depends on
It's
how
like maybe we
stingy
should
she is.
be like, you can stop now. You don't need to do it anymore because
Yeah,
it's
that's probably a better way to go about it.
Would you have a problem with that?
No, I mean, I would like the horrifying flesh greenery to disappear.
Oh yeah, the flesh one I kind of want to keep cool.
What?
I can animate that. That'll make a badass zombie.
I mean, if you want it kept cool, I can do that literally. But
Yeah. Just doesn't rush too much. I want to have that as a zombie. Imagine that.
Mhm.
Flesh flower zombie. That's pretty cool.
hit dice would be the problem.
I have no idea what a hit size is, but it's a cool idea. And you can do it like 4 times your level.
Yeah, the flash fly trap has 9 hit die.
Let's see here. Well, depends if we level. We might level.
You
If
can
you
make
get
it
in there,
bloody,
that's-
and it will never die.
That would be a skeleton. I don't think it has bones.
It did have bones.
It
Ship said.
does have bones.
Oh, well, that's awkward.
You could make a skeletal flash warp fly trap.
I will-
Bloody skeleton flesh.
But we'd have to level first because I can't use the spell yet.
I will tell you that not only the encounters you've done today were rather high CR, really, but also the fact that you basically completed the first chapter of the campaign. You most likely get enough to level.
Oh my god.
Who am I kidding? I'm not really using experience at this point anymore.
Okay.
Levels!
So I can make a bloody skeleton fly trap. I was thinking fast zombie, but bloody skeleton's much better.
It won't be able
It
to
won't
move with us
die,
much,
which
but
is-
it is an
No, it's
excellent
supposed
guard.
to stay here.
It's an excellent
Like
guard.
in the courtyard, like the peasant, like we want the dragon's dead, and they charge and smash the
Yep.
gate, and then there's like a
Yep, a bloody
just
fly
like-
trap just eats
thing-
them.
thing is-
long tendrils on top of the gate with like
Yes.
those 90 range.
It has a 90
people
range
in its
just
bony,
yep,
bony
just
tendrils.
lash out.
Yeah, I
The thing is, they destroy it. They go inside, and as they try to leave,
Moves up
like when
again.
they try to retreat, it's back. It's just like,
Also, if you want to interact with Lady Ashwood, then I would suggest that we do that properly. Like,
Alright.
not just hand wave it.
Sure.
Sure.
So, do you want to do that right now?
We bring Piley to the forest. Yeah.
Okay, then switch to the Ashwood map.
I'm gonna heal myself up.
Mage armor.
It's like no need for that.
Exactly. You don't need your blood
get
where
that
you're
far.
going. Uh-oh. You've done all I asked, fools.
No, it's
Uh-oh.
my time to rise. I am the darkness. Piley tried to.
Serve me or die! I'm like, oh fuck.
All right. Seems
If
like
only the fucking wizard wasn't such an idiot and douchebag.
Yeah. He really was
Fail.
not very charismatic.
I will copy Einavox as well, because she has to lead you there, otherwise you can't get there.
That is true. Ah,
She
all
sort
right.
of sleepwalks us there.
Darkness.
The darkness.
So
And I need to reveal this.
Darkness imprisoning me. What did I see? Absolute horror.
what? I'm Rakax 1.
Oh, that might be...
Oh, I'm the real Rakax.
Will the real Rakax please stand up?
You're still at the lightning tower down here. That's not a thing.
That is so typical Rakax. Sticking around everywhere.
Like a bad penny he is.
Oi.
Oi!
Oh, blimey.
Core blimey. This is where I keep me knickers.
Regardless. Go to wake up Lady Ashwood, I suppose.
Well, you don't really wake her up as much as just approach the place where you think you talk to her.
Do we keep Piley awake for this? Yeah. Awake,
Ah.
gagged?
Nah, maybe just drag him with us in a sack or something.
Alright, sure. We can have him in a sack.
I don't want him like blabbering about.
But
You know you're
from
doing a
the
mistake right now.
but from the ways the now leafless trees move and the entire forest just feels, you are pretty sure that she already knows that you are coming and what you're bringing.
Mm-hmm.
Do they seem happy, the trees?
They seem malicious.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, not towards us, I hope.
It's hard to tell since trees don't really have much ways to express themselves,
But a
but you
lot of
would
branches hit that sack.
but you would assume that it's not directly directed at you.
whip crack.
As you eventually do reach the creature that is Lady Ashwood and see her planty eyes fixate on you and then on Piley. She does not greet you or introduce herself. She simply stares.
My lady, we have come bringing someone you wanted us to bring. We have defeated him in his lair and taken it for our own. But we thought, since he was more your enemy than ours, that it would be your choice to do with him as what you would. And so we come now, bring him to you, giving to the forest, as it were.
She continues with her fixated stare on Piley. And looking at her, you can see the clear difference between when you first talked to her and now in the middle of winter that you're talking to her. She seems diminished, not sick, but rather exhausted. As she does clearly take in your words as from the ground right below Piley, thick roots grow out of the ground. Trying to pick up Piley, presumably you don't interfere with that,
Well, we'll let them have him.
as with her stare still fixated on Piley, the roots carry him higher and higher, 10, 20 feet above the ground, writhing around him, wrapping him closely, and then squeezing him like a sponge.
Wet plop sound.
His body, or what remains of it, falls as she then finally seems to acknowledge you. Simply says, "He will rest with the trees now and fuel our growth."
As it should be. His lair was rather overgrown. Your work, I assume. It will not be necessary to keep it that way any longer. Any strength you can preserve, I imagine, would be helpful in this wintry, cold time.
My work? I do not remember doing such a thing.
The basement under his tower, an old dwarven ruin, was overgrown with greenery, very verdant and full of life. A string of bizarre creatures dwelt down there that we had to contest with on our way to Piley. We assumed that the greenery was your work, Lady Ashwood, to interfere with him.
And it's keeping green and fresh and verdant and growing in such a strong fervor in such a dark and cold place at this time of year could only be quite the investment of energy. Something perhaps better spent elsewhere.
The dwarfs, you say? You speak of the tower of Goroth Edaris, I remember. The basement, I have done no such thing intentionally, however. I do remember them trying to siphon me, trying to take my essence without giving back, without... They got what they asked for. They succeeded, however. They underestimated me. They did not stop. They took and took and took until what they took them. It is not something I'm sustaining myself, I do not think. I do think that the greenery that was my own essence is sustaining itself with the magical energies that Goroth Edaris was built upon. I could remove it, however, I have no reason to. In fact, I should reconnect with that essence of mine. I should make it grow and grow until the entire place collapses. It is an abomination that was built to control and to destroy me.
So maybe we shouldn't move in.
I do have to thank you for bringing this man to me. He has caused me much grief, but will do so no longer. It is also good that you do not need my protection anymore. There's less that you wish to not be found by, and I do need my strength.
Yet we still do not want to be found just the same.
Perhaps I can extend you my protection for a little longer, considering what you've done for me. It is fair.
Good.
Tyrex's mouth twitches a little. She looks upon Lady Ashwood. And then you hear him, silently exhale.
The tower, we had planned to make use of it. Its destruction would not be in line with our plans for the future.
It is built on a nexus of energy, its purpose directed against me. You will not.
We could change its purpose.
Change is difficult. You do not possess the capabilities to change that place.
Not yet, perhaps. But we have grown much since we first met. You must realize as well.
I do, and I do not wish you to remain in the place that endangers me. I do not wish anyone to reside in that place, nor do I wish the place to exist in the first place.
The thing is, we can't really stop her. And
No.
we can't really press the issue now either, because if she suddenly thinks we're actually against her, she's gonna kill us here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose we can find another keep.
I guess. Could she at least just spare the tower? I mean, she can take out the basement maybe, but can she spare the tower itself?
The basement, then, perhaps, but the tower built upon it. Could that remain? Perhaps with a verdant forest around it, growing from below. An outpost of the Ashwood, perhaps?
Perhaps. Perhaps I could siphon the place's energy for myself. It is not like me to simply take. However, it does seem to be appropriate. The tower on the surface does not interest me.
So be it, I suppose. Would you give us at least a week or two to clean out the place? Take what is valuable to us. Then we will seal it off and collapse the entrance. And you can siphon the energies for yourself as you wish.
That is acceptable.
Yes. Your protection at keeping us hidden, and in return you will have a battery that you can drain upon when needed. That seems like a fair deal.
Also, Lady Ashwood, there is still this darkness coming from the east. When it strikes, all powers might be needed to halt it. Everyone we have talked to seems deathly afraid of it. Everything from ancient gold dragons to, well, what was Piley.
How does this darkness affect me?
He shrugs. I do not know yet. From what they are telling, it seems to be the end of all.
Then I am unafraid.
He looks at her.
If we have any information that it might be damaging or endangering you or the forest, we will make sure to tell you. If you would be interested in such information.
If I were to be threatened, I would not like to be unaware of it. However, I do not see that your affairs, your kind's affairs, affect me much.
As of yet, it seems so. But things might change. We shall see.
I wonder if we could ask her, like, for... I'm thinking, is this like a similar situation where we summon Vetra Kali? Can we ask her for a boon, do you think? Does she have that power?
Right now, we've kind of made the deal that she gets to siphon all the power of the basement, and in return she'll keep us protected. We give her Piley. I guess we could ask for a boon. What kind of boon would you have in mind?
I don't know. I don't know what she, like, power she possesses and what she could bring us.
Great power in terms of forestry, I suppose.
Maybe she can instill some of her amazing draconic magics in us or something.
Mm,
He needs for cantrip once per day.
You know, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Ray give us an extra essence point or something.
An essence point?
Like the
Draconic.
thing we use for draconic weapons.
mm.
Or maybe she
Oh,
can
not
give
everyone-
us...
I mean, not everyone has that.
Or maybe an extra...
Access to the entire druid spell list.
maybe. or like an extra draconic gift or something.
Well, you've seen what you can do in the basement. Would you like to be a plant?
I mean,
That's what I'm thinking, because those dwarves took her energy.
but they took it maliciously, right?
Would you
I
like to
don't think
obtain
she
the
does a
plant
difference. But we can certainly try to ask if you have a good way in which you think you can phrase it so it doesn't sound like we're,
We're not exploitative.
begging or.
No, it's part of the exchange. I mean, I'm just asking
that
sheep if
something
it's
is owed.
possible.
I mean, until you phrase a request, I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
If we might insult her and she'd be like, I will never see you again.
I will kill all of you
Fear for my sight.
for that question alone. Well, how would I phrase that question without insulting her?
Well, like a businessman. She already took the deal. Kinda.
Yeah.
Means we don't really have a lot to negotiate with at this point. But, she believes in fair deals. We removed her greatest enemy and gave her, well, I guess the car battery thing, because she kind of has already, we've kind of already struck a deal about that, so I guess that one's done. But the Piley thing is still there.
Lady Ashwood, you said that the dwarves built the complex to take from you without giving anything in return to harness your power and your essence. What is it possible as a boon for services rendered, my lady, to perhaps partake in some of that essence ourselves, to fuel our draconic might and unlocking our potentials? Without turning ourselves into the what happened to the thieves of the essence.
I do not think you can ask for such a thing. After all, what you did was merely protect yourself to get revenge on the person who captured you. I accept your presence in the tower in exchange for delivering him to me. I do believe that you have killed him for your own pleasure as well. Besides, there is already a presence interfering with your essence. I would not wish to interfere myself.
Draxus frowns. What do you mean, Lady Ashwood?
Perhaps it will reveal itself to you in due time. However, the thing that you showed me, that you let me see, I have thought about it a lot, and while it does not affect me, it was rather curious.
He nods. Yes?
Perhaps whatever has taken an interest in you will soon make you understand.
That does sound very ominous, Lady Ashwood. Are we to fear for our lives from this attention?
You should never stop fearing for your lives. That is, after all, what keeps things alive.
Also become a great worm. I'm gonna burn this forest to cinders.
Orcrax likes this whole, business transaction kind of thing. It's a very nice change from what bigger dragons usually would do. She may be true neutral and not really give a damn about anything, except her own survival.
That certainly seems to be the case.
But he can certainly relate to that somewhat. Like, if he was threatened, he would want people to stop it. And we already played our hand, and she doesn't really need to play hers at the moment. But a working relationship. She will be in the tower. Her protection will extend to the tower, which is a major thing. So that's nice. We won't have access to the basement, but that was filled with monsters anyway. We'll have a couple of weeks to clean it out, to remove the corpses we want, take the stuff.
Is the tower livable by us though, or should we keep the lair in the rise and keep the tower as a base of operations for our mercenaries and bandits?
We could.
Because I don't think we need to live in the tower ourselves. We have a pretty good lair as it is. It's still well hidden.
It is well hidden. Yeah.
And we have access to the forest. We still need to go after the forest kobolds and put them under our sway, which now might be the time to do it. Because we're certainly stronger now. And the tower can be our human arm,
Yeah. Certainly could. When all comes to all, though, it is a dirt cave.
But living in a tower, it's made for humans by humans. You know what I mean? It's like masonry, and it's not really grand. It's just.
It is made by dwarves. If you appreciate minimalistic architecture, it is quite the thing to behold. But otherwise, not quite.
It's not really like a 10-kilometer high pyramid made of obsidian gold.
Exactly. It's not Orthanc,
But we've got to start somewhere, and I believe it's better than Dirt Cave.
You do?
Yeah.
It's a
It's a
pretty
little more
fancy
obvious.
cave.
It's really how much out there do we want to be? Because it is true that if we just kept it this way, the tower's got to get attacked at some point. Do we want to be there or not?
Why is the tower going to get attacked?
Because someone's going to come and try to get us, right? The Red Dragon said as much.
Sure.
We didn't even kill the little buddy yet, so he's going to blabber to everyone about us.
Yes.
So maybe it is a good idea to stay away from the tower, as of yet. Just have it be our human branch. Yeah, we could do that.
We can have it for the human branch for now. They can operate it. It will continue to do as it does now, but we will have them under our sway, and they will do what we ask. We can have them do, raids and robberies for us, or security.
Taxes. The nearby city. Epkin can pay a bit of taxes, right?
Yeah, we can start moving into that.
Just a minor tax, trade tax.
I have already started doing some approaching and plotting in Amkin to bring it under control. There are a lot of secrets in that little town.
What's your entry, though? How do you get in?
How I get in?
You have a human form now?
No, I don't need a human form.
Yeah.
Because I have secrets.
Yeah, I would love to go and do stuff like that, but there's no major bodies of water around.
I know. My initial thought was I'm going to try to get Apgan under my control because I want to see if I can do it. The problem is it's so insular that everyone knows everyone. It's hard to get control of people. But I have come under control of some interesting gossip.
Sure.
That I might be able to use to leverage some proper political pressure in the place.
Getting them allied with the tower, basically joining them to that faction of our humans.
I can definitely start pushing things that way.
Yeah. Good. And we can begin sending our little buddy for a few days to Corvosa to trade.
Yes. Trading to
That's something we
Corvosa.
then will need.
Yeah, we do.
We're like gonna be level 6, and I have equipment for maybe like 1,000, 2,000 gold.
Yeah, my equipment is pathetic.
So
Vincent has agreed that basically as soon as you kill Piley, he will feel comfortable enough to lead the Ashwood for long enough to make purchases for you. Which means that given enough time, he can get things for you from Corvosa.
We'll send a trade caravan with him, basically. Guards and stuff.
sure.
We'll go to Corvosa and get things.
But should we check out the wizard's house?
We should, yes. Oh, before he left, could we have him write a letter of introduction, or like in passing goes, yes, all my now goes to these fine lords that will now reside in the house and own everything.
No, he wouldn't have allowed that.
Right. Well,
It's time to pay the iron price once again.
we do have some alternatives. We do have his daughter.
Yeah, she's
We
the
do.
heir, and we can press her
Yes.
claim as her guardians.
We don't have to, guys. We can just show up and...
I mean, it is Corvosa. We don't have to give a fuck, I don't think.
No.
Like, I don't know much about that city, except it's full of pirates and thieves. So,
No, that's Riddleport.
Yeah, that's Riddleport is. Corvosa is, if I remember, sheep, isn't it? Basically, isn't it the city where pseudo dragons and imps dance in
Yes.
the sky, constantly fighting?
It is
What?
incredibly
Because
lawful
they're-
evil.
Because it used to be controlled by Chiliax, and Chiliax basically has an academy there. That the entry ritual for the Arcane Academy is summon an imp.
Yes.
Some people refuse and say summon pseudo dragons, but most people lose control of their summons, and as a result, they fight over the skies of the city.
Corvosa is a Shilaxian satellite state.
Pretty much.
all right,
it's
so
heavy
tons of
bureaucrats.
laws.
Yes, it's heavy
Yes.
bureaucrats.
So I'm sure we could hire a lawyer there and get all the assets handed down to us immediately.
Or we just walk in the door and just strangle everyone
That's
in
also
there.
a possibility. Generally, evil people have much less of a problem with us.
I have
Much more
this,
reasonable people generally. Like, yeah, we can work together with a dragon. That's fine.
I have to say, in character, I much prefer the walk in and strangle the front door.
I mean, we can walk in and be like, "Hello, humans. It is quite simple. Piley is dead. Here's a finger." Just tossed him a finger. That's his finger, and now you have the option of working for us, doing the same thing you did for Piley, and you will be paid the same thing, a little bit more maybe even, because we're generous. And there will be that, or you can refuse, and then you won't be working here anymore. In fact, you won't be working anywhere at all.
However, we get a lovely state lunch.
Or it's like, oh, and if you don't, well, that's fine. You can walk out, and if they do walk to the door, we kill them all. That's what I would do. I'd rather not start a fight in the city, in the streets of Corvosa, but we can storm a house. I'm pretty sure.
At this point, I would like to say that I don't think I will be able to do a session next Friday, because things are changing rapidly and I need some time to over-prepare for things. Which also means that this is a spot where I kind of need to know what direction you want to head in. Corvosa is certainly an approach, dealing with that city. There is Kermaga, there is what Fesekarak told you about the Cinderlands and all. You could still decide to do something with the tower's basement before your week is over, essentially, and other things.
I want to make undead out of it, but, you know.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of going in the direction of Corvosa, but
I will say there's unlikely to be a large time skip because they just have so many problems. And
What?
things just... What?
They?
Time skips.
Oh, okay.
yeah, making
It-
time is difficult.
It would be unfeasible to say 100 years later.
Well, yeah. No, I was thinking more like 2 weeks. Or 10 days. So that our friend can go to the Corvosa and come back again, and we can, in 2 weeks, actually buy items.